Ah, I didn't hop forward again. The world. Did something break for you guys? On my end, it's saying the stream has ended. Oh wait, I think it fixed. Yeah, I got the little alert saying. Okay, yeah, that's what it said. It was still showing me the video, but it said that like little notification that said the stream had went offline. Oops. I hope that's a not a recurring theme for today. Alright, go forward this time. There we go. Yay! Oh, no, that was wrong. Okay, I thought he was coming up to meet me. Aren't you lucky? Boink. I forgot I was in a different section. I was just kind of going like, what the heck is this stuff? That was weird. I do wish note blocks didn't have that weird slide across. I don't think springs do it. I think it's just note blocks. You have a weird friction on top of a note block. Aw. This part is less familiar. I don't know if this part's a complete change or if I just don't remember it as well. Probably didn't get here as often. That's why I don't remember it as much. Oh man, pull back too much. Alright, then I'm gonna land on him and then to the indicator. Woo! Oh, wait, what? Okay, I got confused. That's not what I was expecting to happen. I still know I may have done something out of order there, but it worked out, so I guess we'll go with it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was out of order, okay. I'm supposed to hit the right one first. Ah! So, I had a fun moment over the weekend. I saw a little notification that Carl Sagan was streaming, and actually streaming Mario Maker. So I went to check it out, and he was playing the Grikowski. He was playing the Grikowski train level that we played on, I think, Friday. So that was really cool. Oh, I forgot to bounce. Okay, we'll get it right this time. Hey, Seven, good morning. How was your weekend? Yee! That was a sad jump. Woo! Alright, progress time. We want progress. We want progress. Oh, that was it. In my head, that on-off switch was still something I was having to achieve. So I was hovering, looking for some way to get to the on-off switch. But now we understand. Oh, I kicked him the wrong way. Kicked him the wrong way. Yep, doing super well. Had a really, really fun weekend. Was outside a lot. We were all a tiny bit sunburned. And definitely allergy struggling, but it was a lot of fun. Alright, this is the end of the level. We gotta do this. For sure. Gotta win. Whee! Bump. 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 Ah! Blablabla. Yes, that's totally fine. That is completely fine, yep. It does not surprise me at all that I forgot to do it and thought that I did. Also, I don't know if any of you guys are into board games, but we have I think it's a Harry Potter game. I think it's called Hogwarts Battle or something like that. Or Battle for Hogwarts. I don't remember. But it is a lot of fun. It's a game that like kind of progresses. So you start with year 1 and go all the way up to year 7. And it gets progressively harder. I thought that was the end of the level. It's not the end of the level. It gets progressively harder as you go. So like, there's game 1, game 2, and every time there's new cards, new villains to defeat and stuff. Oops. It's a really cool concept. Checkpoint, checkpoint. I can't bounce on ghosts. Noted. Oh, simple basic concepts here. Alright. Well, he got me. From the side. Ah, come on. I gotta go a little bit more right. Whee! Also, I was doing some night last week, I think Thursday night or Friday night, I don't remember. I was doing just clearing a bunch of pandas levels for the little YouTube Kaizo clears thing that I'm doing. Oh man, misunderstood. And one of my dreams since I've started doing Kaizo levels was to first time through beat a section, like just blind beat a section. And I finally did that for the first time. Granted, it was on one of his older and much more forgiving levels. Wait a minute, I was supposed to have a shell. But I did a whole section in one go, which I thought was really fun. Betrayal at the house on the hill. I've not seen it. I want to check it out. That sounds fun. I'm more and more liking, like we've been playing a lot of games that are kind of mystery themed. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to pick that up. Just kind of have to hold back. Okay. Where you kind of have to figure out who in the group is the bad person or whatever. We played one called Imposter, I think. Oops. I'll weave back. I've got this shell pickup in my head now, and I keep getting confused about where I'm going to do it. But games like that where you're not given a lot of information and you just have to kind of deduce information about them are a lot of fun. Alright, so somewhere right here. Okay, I was just going forward too fast. So this is like one of those up and overs. Nothing like just jumping into the side of a spike to make you feel good at the game. And if you do it twice, that's how you know you got it. Eek. Alright, here we go. This is the one. That was not the one because I big jumped. You're terrible at those? Yeah, the experience differs a lot depending on who you're playing with. Oh, I missed my shell. We were playing last time with, it was 4 adults and then I think 13-year-old and then like a 7-year-old. So being able to tell who's lying out of that group requires completely different skill sets because adults are trying to be crafty. The the youngest one, that's like you just have no idea what the information you're being fed is. Like if it's valuable in any way, are they just repeating other people? Are they straight up quoting lines they've heard from previous rounds? I've got to stop pushing forward there. It was bonkers. It was so hard. The kids are just absolute wild cards into the game. Alright, we're gonna wait this time and get out. Our favorite spike! It's our favorite spike. We love it. We love that spike. Oh man. We did play one that the way it worked is there's a card that has a bunch of different things on it, like Disney characters or uh, famous tourist locations or something like that. So there's a bunch of them, like 16 I think. It's like a 4x4 grid. And you roll a dice that gives you a code on a little decoder card that everyone has except for one person. One person's card just tells them they're the imposter. And from that decoder card, they have to look at the grid and see which thing is the thing. So like we would get a bunch of different Disney characters, or the one that we did, it was tourist locations. It had like the wonders of the world and all that stuff on it. Almost hit that spike again. And so everyone uses the decoder to figure out which one that we're talking about, and then you go around in a circle and you say one word that tries to indicate that you know which one is the correct one without giving away which thing that is to the imposter who doesn't have the decoder card. So they have to try to just guess which one we're talking about based on our clues. And the 13-year-old stopped and was like, hey, like she had to ask her mom a question about the game. And then when it came her time to say words, she said little Einsteins. So her question was obviously, this is 2 words, but it's one thing. Can I say it? And her mom told her that she could. Turned out she was the imposter. And the reason she asked that question was because she knew, none of us knew, but she knew that Little Einsteins had an episode about everything on that card, and so it covered all of her bases. But because we didn't watch Little Einsteins, and we just assumed that she asked that question because she knew what she was talking about, no one for a second suspected that she was the person. So it's impossible, absolutely impossible to play with kids, because one moment of actual craftiness and you're toast. Terrible. Panda, if you're still watching me struggle, I apologize. I'm doing my best. This one, that part is really hard for me to turn and not outrun the shell. To like stay home just long enough to pick it up and then go forward. but I know what I'm supposed to do and have just straight up not done it however many times in a row. So yeah, I think that's why there, because you got to build the speed. That's a tough momentum thing. You have to build the speed over the spikes and then stop it long enough to pick the shell up. Unless it's as simple as just facing backwards, I'm not sure. Alright, so over the spikes. It might just be facing backwards, because I felt like it was kind of in me that time. This was the one that changed the most? Okay. I'm just going to use the excuse that this is the first level I've played since Friday. So, I'm going to blame my cold hands. Dang it. Land on the indicator. Dang it. I can't make myself remember to hold back and then also to immediately stop holding back and go forward. And then when I get to the top, letting go of jump. That's actually a cool... I like on levels like this where they make you do something that's like outside of your muscle memory. And right there is one, because so I'm elevating right to the next platform, so I'm expecting that on my jump pipe. Then I have to do the quick release for the shell serve. And in my brain, I am also doing a quick release to do a short hop right here on this guy. So in my head, I've already done the quick release. That's why you've seen me the first 3 times I got up there full jump into the spikes, because my muscle memory already told me that I did the quick release and that like I'm good. And then I go rocketing upwards and it surprises me. So you have to quick release. It's messing me up because in my head I know what's coming, but I'm not making myself do it. You have to do a quicker release than like on a shell jump of Y, and then switch that to A, because I don't think you can make the next part without holding Y. Also, I'm definitely using X and A if anyone's thinking Y and A and thinking, how the heck does this guy hold a controller? It's definitely X and A. Dang it. I'm waiting so long to visually confirm if I've picked up the shell, and I don't know why, because it'd be too late. Like, if I didn't pick it up, I can't go back and get it. So I need to just go. Yay! No! I did it, and then I did dumb. Use A and B. I've seen a lot of people, and you may have been one of the ones that said this, use a different jump button entirely. Ooh, okay, that's crazy. When you're doing spin jumps. The older level, half-assed last section, so hard, it's like 70%. Yeah. I don't know why when I played Super Nintendo, I used Y and B. I think most games back then actually required you to use B to jump. But I got in the habit of using X and A because on the normal, like the controllers that came with the Switch, all of the buttons are so teeny tiny that using Y and B was difficult because they were so close to that little picture taking button and also the control stick. So I just got in this habit of using the top 2 instead. Aw. I also got hard clickbaited this weekend. I saw a little news article come up on my phone that said Nintendo surprises GameCube fans with freebie. And you know, they just released the 2 Game Boy emulator things. And I thought they just like quickly tacked on a GameCube one. And I was really excited about that. Like having all the being able to play Game Boy games on the Switch, or GameCube games on the Switch. And it turned out they were just talking about the little icons. They released some Metroid Prime icons that you can get for free. Oh, that's the dumbest clickbaity story. Oh, you saw it too? Yeah, I was so mad at that story. And they wrote like a full article trying to pass it off like that was a real thing they cared to talk about. Like, you jerks. Crap. I let go jump too soon. Like, there's no world in which you needed an 8-paragraph article to talk about profile icons, of which there are literal thousands. Dang it. I can't make myself do this. Is such a weird... So it's hold up, let go of Y, let go of A, and then repress for the next one down the hole. Aw, come on, little shell. Just come with me. I should do that too. It's not even like a thing I intentionally go to. My phone just, sometimes when I go to the internet, it's like, here's some articles. Oy. Which I usually ignore, but because I thought I knew what that one was talking about, I went to see it. I didn't even read it at first. I actually got on the Switch and went to the thing and looked and looked and looked, trying to find this GameCube emulator download. And when I couldn't find it, I went back and reread the article. Come on, little shell. That looks like I didn't actually need that shell, Panda. That looked like I could have just jumped up there. I'm not sure, but it looked like I could have. Oops. It might be impossible to control that momentum, but it feels like you can just fly up there. I don't think I was holding a shell at that point either, so it wouldn't matter, I don't guess. If I just did that. Oh, it would, because you... Well, that bonked him. Was that supposed to bonk him, or was that a bad throw? That was a bad throw. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know. Dang it. Okay, that's knocking him over. So I'm not just landing on him and kicking him out. So maybe I do have to do it this way. Because his body wouldn't make it past the muncher if I just landed on him. Hey! Alright, alright. Dang it, that part! Ah! Alright. Yeah, this part is way tougher. I really like it, I just can't make my brain consistently wrap around doing this. And then, alright, so we hold back. Dang it, I keep going forward too soon. That's low enough, and it's not very far, so I shouldn't have to hold forward, because it's not a very far jump. So I'm going to wait till I hear the boop this time before I jump. Wait till you hear the boop. Alright, hear the boop. Yep. Woo! No, 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 no. I didn't process any of that at all. Alright, so I have to double hit that. Boink. Aw. I don't think I've landed on that part yet. That's a new one. Saving the good stuff. Da, 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 bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. can't I can't resist pushing forward. It's so hard. Oh. Also, I got heart attacked in Panda's stream the other day. I was watching watching Panda build levels, and I was verbally assaulted. It's a cold, cold place to be, that stream. He was reviewing a section that he made, saying that he thought it made sense, but people kept doing a weird thing and dying to it. And this look of bewilderment and disgust, he said, for some reason, people were just holding right through this section. And it made all the timings not work because they were so eager to hold right. I'm just sitting there at home in my little chair, just like, it's like, I just don't understand. Like, I feel like it lines up pretty well. The indicators show you where to go, but people just really wanted to hold right. Sorry, sir. Hey, we did it this time. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, it was just funny because I say all the time that's what I struggle with. Every time I play one of these kind of levels, I just want to hold right the whole time. I don't know why. Like I'm always worried there's going to be a full send jump, and like it's like I'm leaning the entire level. I'm having to like pull myself back because I'm trying to go that way so hard. And it's like I always talked about when I was growing up being in churches, and they would talk about if the preacher said something that you needed to hear, um, like it would hit you, and you'd be like, "Oh, he's preaching to me right now." That's how I felt, like you were preaching to me. But it is good to know I'm not the only one, but it's definitely a bad habit of mine. Um, so level assessment for this level, I am very old and I don't remember the specifics of the first one. I know that first section felt really familiar, and the last part or the last part less so, which you said you changed most of. Um, I like the first part in the first place, so I still like it in here. It did feel a little bit tighter, but not enough to make it like take much longer, so that part was good. And the part that I struggled on so much is probably my favorite part because it's, like I said, it's such a muscle memory trip to make me do a quick release of Y, quick release of A, and then back the other direction. So it's a cool level. I forgot to hit record until halfway through that, so as per usual, I will have to go beat it again later and just record it for footage. Ba-ba-ba. This is leftovers from Friday. I didn't clear anything. Leftovers from Friday. Oh wait, did that go in the queue, or did you just put it in here? Hang on. Yeah, it says it's in the queue. What the heck? Oh, now it came up. Sorry. It delayed in the chat. So I haven't decided on these Kaizo clears, by the way, how I wanted to do it. I was considering possibly going just straight through an entire creator profile and then moving to the next one. But if I could sort this in reverse order, that would be nice because in order to get to the oldest ones, I have to scroll way, 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 way back because I have so many people followed now. So I gotta come up with a system of what order I'm gonna clear these in. And as of right now, I'm having to do them all off stream. I'm sure there's a way to record the game video and then, oops, and then all of the stuff that's sitting on top of it separately so that I can use just the game footage without me talking. But I haven't figured out how to set all that stuff up yet. 884 CK06MF. Okay. Fishing for likes. I like it. Oh, I did. Oh, no, I didn't like it. Uh, I think it was probably trauma. I was traumatized by getting through those two tile gaps, followed by the claw up pipe combo. There you go. I'm scared to do it again. In my brain, it should be easier because of muscle memory, but I'm scared. I would just go back through it, but I'm scared. All right, this was the crazy low clear percent one. Oh, looks like it's come back up. Should we try it? 38 seconds. Okay, this is short. I'm gonna try it. I'm scared of it, but we're gonna try it. I think this is one of these. Yeah. Okay, that was in. Actually, I can't remember if that was the sauce level or a high-low level, but that was in somebody's level that I played a while back. Wait, wait, what? Hang on, hang on. Something was wrong. Oh wait, maybe I land on the icicle. Yeah. I think I landed on the icicle. But then what? I feel like I still need my Yoshi. How? That one doesn't even fall. Alright, second, we're gonna figure out what to do here. Oh, speaking of all you level creator people, I keep hearing everybody talking about GDQ recently. And trying to get the Mario Maker submissions in and seeing who would be making the levels. And I was just wondering, are any of you guys on the list of people who would make levels for GDQ, or have you done that in the past? Oops. Because that'd be really cool. It's been a like 10-year dream of mine to go to a GDQ, but unfortunately there. What do I do here? Maybe it's big jump. Oh, and I'm waiting on that dude coming across, I think. That was fun. Oh yeah, he's the one I was watching him and he was talking about wanting to be a runner. And somebody, I think it was Hilo in the chat who was saying it would be really cool to make a level. And I was like, well, I don't know why he wouldn't have. Like, the levels are good. I don't know why they wouldn't be part of that crew. He never got asked. So there must be. Oh, and then I spin, I think. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, because I have to spin somehow. Okay. Um, there must be a lot more level creators, dang it, than I'm aware of. Because to me, like, I know, like, what, 8? So I would think, like, basically all of you guys would be in there because you're the ones that I know. Unless it's like they're considered a little too risky or a little too hard, I guess, maybe. I gotta figure this out. I think I'm supposed to go just little jump across and then land on that. I'm killing myself over and over because I'm talking about GDQ. Okay, I think that was right. And then we can spend twice to buy our time here. Okay. Yay, that was it. Figured it out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, in GDQ. Oops. Dang it. I wonder how many times I'm going to bonk from this section for the Yoshis. Also, I'm a very old grumpy man, I guess. Because I know they like kind of had to do the online GDQ thing for a while. Um, but I don't know. So much of that event is the like the live hype. I love the crowd. I love seeing donations read off from uh like $50 donation from guy in the crowd with the red shirt and then he'll wave and stuff like that. That when they had the online parts, like now still, it's just so not the same. Just so much less hype, less fun. Dang it, stop bonking your head. Let him fall. Oh, you have one of your levels played? That's awesome. I don't remember what all the events were last time they did it. The big one, I know last, like the most recent one they did a race because I love when they do those team races. My big takeaway from the last one I remember was, wait, what? Oh, I chase him, I think. Okay. Um, was of all the people who were playing, who like obviously they're all good. I just remember thinking, wow, I think Shoujo is like significantly better than everybody else playing in that race. Shoujo was so good at the game, and it's one of the things like, oh, I know it's true, but I didn't know it was that true. All right, so this, ah, hey, rescued. That was not smooth. Okay, all right, so we're gonna get hit again, I think. Oh, okay, all right, that's cool. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Yeah, this is really creative Yoshi stuff. I don't remember ever seeing Yoshi this heavily used in a level. Well, that was the wrong direction. Direction. I missed my shell that time. That's perfect too, because you can almost get through there, but not quite, it looks like. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is tough to do. Wait, what? Oh, there's a little platform down there. I didn't see that. I thought that Yoshi was just moral support Yoshi. Oh, and I can't slide the wall either. I gotta just do it. Just go in there. Not like that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. Aw. I missed him. I missed my Yosh. That was the saddest of times. Well, also the large open space to the left here makes me want to just go explore. Oh, I slowed down. No. Well, we'll find out. Whee! Okay. It was worth it. I don't even care. That was worth it. It's fine. We explored and we learned and we grew. Whee! Oh, you still didn't have to slow down. Come on, guy. Yee! What? Well, I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Just better. It took me a while to know, in fairness. I was not sure at first. I was actually curious if you could kill the big ones or if he was going to do something to me. Ah. Alright, so we got to do that slightly faster. That was really cool. I think I could shell jump that and get over there extra quick. But we're not that cool. Whoops. At least not on purpose. I will probably eventually shell jump there on accident if we do this long enough, because it's been a recurring theme. Aw, hit the wall. This part is going to be tough. Like, dang it. I feel like the times that I've gotten it have been like, it's just magically lined up by the way I jumped around. It's been all instinct and no science, just going for it. Well, that was sad. Alright, we've seen the ending. We gotta break this thing of finding the end and then struggling. Oh! Oh, hey, didn't mean to go up here. There we go. Seven. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Woohoo! Oh god. It's still not over. It's still not over. Alright. We're not going to jump into that spike. Oh. Oh, baby. Whew. These people. These people in their one time through world records. Someone named Pupio with the one shot. Yep, that was a really fun level. I like that Yoshi setup and some of the cooler things that we did with it. What's happening? What am I doing? That's the wrong tab. Particularly the one, and I think it was probably the hardest one, but I like in the second section, the way the loop around to get under the thing and then coming back, and then that giving you just enough time for that Koopa Trooper to come down to get across. That part was a lot of fun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, put that out of the way. So, Seven, did you ever go back and see like in GDQ? Did you go like get the VOD and save that for future generations? I see you're already 7-8, so you can show little 9 when they get running around. Ah, okay. I think it'd be cool. I wish I could go. I was planning honestly to do that this year. Um, well, like last year, I was planning to do it this year, but I've said before, after leaving my last job, that's not something that I can afford to just blow money on, I guess. But I would love to go. I miss the days of crowd participation. Uh, Obviously, when Untitled Goose Game came out, they were doing the honks, and way before that, when the Waluigi wah was popular for some reason. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, I did that the wrong way. I feel like I was supposed to have gotten up top. There we go. Oh, he walks off. He walks off the side, so we got to do that better. Aw. Gotta land on his head. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and faster, faster! No, do it faster. I forgot. Aw. Alright, we gotta be quick here. How can we do this faster than we're doing it? Well, that was faster, but into some spikes. Didn't do that well. Best one so far. That was a great one all the way around. What? What? I did not even get the coin. That's fine. We're gonna practice. And then something. I think we're jumping back around. Yeah, there's no guarantee we're even going to beat this one because of the game mode, but I do want to try it. Excellent. Flame69, welcome in. Whoops. Good morning, and I hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, so we had to get back up top. This part's going to be tough. Best game mode? Actually, I like the ability to twirl. I think that adds some cool stuff, but I'm not good at it. I've seen some cool stuff. I see people do cool things, but I'm not one of those people. I remember playing a level forever ago in Endless that it was just like, I don't know what you call it even, the pound stall thing where you go like down up twirl down up twirl. It was just that, and you had to do it for a really long time, and I struggled on that. And then what? I guess we're going to the top and stomping on that block. That's my guess. Ah, get over there. I feel like everything in this game mode is like it's doable. It's just Mario feels sloppier, so I have a hard time doing the same thing multiple times in a row. Oh, ground pound cancel, yeah. It was just that for I don't know how many seconds. It was a lot of seconds of just falling because you were like between two falling saws, I think, something like that. Ah, that happens a lot too. I need to learn to like um, stomp to cancel my momentum, I guess, off the wall jumps. Do 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 do. Wee wee. Aw, that felt fast enough. What happened to us? I think our mole had on turbo skates. Dang it, Mario, twirl faster. I need a turbo button for my twirls. Just slowly slid to my death. The sad times. Ooh-ah. How do we miss that coin? That Boko guy, good morning and welcome. Oops. Go straight over the muncher, don't land again, okay? Aw. So do the opposite of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to slow down and I don't need to. I'm trying my best to twirl twice there. I'm trying so hard to do it. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dang it, Mario. Mario, being a jerk. Ba-da-ba. I don't know if I got close enough to that shell anyways. I actually don't know how close we have to get to make those fall. Well, we made it over here. We did it, hooray. We made it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Should just be like, GG, good level. Dang it, we did spin twice. We still died. Come on, Mario, man. Alright, so after that, we're going to bounce. I'm assuming we go up top. That was be my guess. And we stomp that coin down. Come on, little mole. I think we should probably do that with one twirl instead of two. Okay. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I'm almost too late, and sometimes I'm way too early on him. But I feel like I'm doing this section pretty much the same, so I don't know if it depends on like when his last little hop that he does when he ran into the wall was, or if I'm just really inconsistent. Because you gotta hit him like hard speed in order to go straight over that. That was such a bad jump. Oops. Be better than the RNG. I love it. I love that. Well, I'm gonna be worse than the RNG, and I'm just gonna stop getting past this first Goomba here. That's my plan. Didn't think of that, did ya? Oh, I thought that was good. I thought it was good. I pushed it twice that time. I tried so hard to do it. I apparently am bad at that timing. I think I'm pushing it too soon, and therefore it's just not happening. That's my guess. That time I got 3 in. How'd I do it? I'm not sure if it would have worked anyways. I think I would have jumped too high. I'm pretty sure I would have been too high on that one. I wish I could wall kick downwards. Every single playthrough of this level, I'm thinking about nothing other than weaving onto that mole. None of this part's in my brain at all. I'm just thinking about how am I going to land on that mole. So I'm dying in this early part way more than I should. Da, 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 da. Yes? But then what? Am I supposed to hit that like straight through? I'm guessing I am. Like it's just supposed to hit that block. And not that I'm supposed to wall jump my way up there and stomp from the top of it. There was a little pit, so I was assuming I'm supposed to go up top somehow. But it does seem really lined up to just YOLO across there. We do need to ground pound, so we got to get up top. Which means we can't hard hold right. Dang it. Alright, so I guess we probably could have gone forward instead of backwards, but I was already trying to slow down. This is surprisingly tough. Or maybe I'm just bad at this. You did do the pipe first? Okay. I said you could go off the side of that next platform as well. But it may not give you enough time. Dang it, I hate that jump. I hate when I go up on top of the bridge. Munchers! Munchers, no! Dang it. Dang it. Oh. I'm gonna retire all of my Kaizo dreams. Dude, come on, man. We were just. How you just. How? How you just gonna hang out beside the wall and do nothing? Just twirling. Just ballerina on a pipe. Ballerina on a pipe. Ah! That was it. So then all we have to do is not hit that spike. I thought I had it twice in a row. I thought we were going to do it. Dang it. Moles are the hardest things to land on in this whole game. They're just little weird wonky guys. Dang it. Get over there. We're so close. Wah. Second twirl. Same as the first. Somehow. Bwomp. Bwomp. Yeah, 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 yeah. God, get around there, Mario. Just do it. Just get around there. Ah! My screen? Wait, what? My screen made an ad appear for you? Dang it. Gurkowski, good morning. I was talking about you earlier. I saw Carl playing that train level that we played, which was cool. I don't know if we can quite call that consistency 7. We did it a few times. Look, see? You said it, and I said consistency, not on my channel. No consistency on my channel. I won't allow it. Take it. I really won't, apparently. Dang it, Mole. I can never decide if I need one twirl or two. I almost said one or three. If I need one twirl or three. Baloney. Oops. Missed it because your kid's getting ready for soccer? Yeah, also because Carl's chat is pretty fast. I didn't actually get to watch him play though because we were about to eat. I just had it sitting on the counter while I was making food. So I saw it long enough to see that he pulled up the level. I saw you say something and I said hi, and then I didn't actually watch him play. Yes! Woohoo! So it just goes to show if you have 5 viewers or you have 500, I'm down to watch the first 2 minutes of your stream, and then I'm probably gone. Uh, Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was actually really fun. I would love to play more short levels. Um, the first like week I think we were streaming, we had somebody send us some levels, and I went into their profile, and they had Kaiser levels that were like 12 seconds long. It was like literally just one section. You just get across a screen's worth of stuff, and then there's the end. And I'm totally fine playing stuff like that. But the longer ones obviously are fun, and I like playing them. But I'm totally fine with just a short little, here's a challenge, can you do it thing. All right, I'm gonna get these out. I guess I'll have to just redo them. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Oh yeah, I even said yesterday I meant to do that, and then I didn't do it. Eventually, I hope to get caught up kind of in all the people I've followed since I started streaming, so that I can just play the new ones as they come out. But right now, if I go to my people I've followed, there are so many. Other than the one that we played this morning, so many have come out. We just did that one that I haven't played yet. And there's some I did, but there's just a ton. Some of these people I've followed, like Dolphin. I don't think I've played a single level yet. I just followed. So I got to get on some of that stuff. I am actually going to start. I was trying to do the full like 7 hour streams every day. I'm going to start doing 4 to 5, I think, and then using the other couple hours to either clear stuff, like just to film the content or whatever, or working on stuff on the channel, like trying to improve the YouTube channel. I still need to do some stuff with notifications and all that. Speaking of which, Bako, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. But I've had my almost a month now of just kind of doing nothing and streaming all day, having a good time. But I can't be a jobless hobo forever, so I'm gonna have to kind of change things up as we move forward. We took a month, and I didn't turn into Ludwig, so it didn't work out for us. All right, chaotic platformer level. What did that say? 28%. Have fun. Good luck. In the other order, read an entire sentence dyslexically by Flame69. This is a 3 minute, closer to 4 minute world record, so this will be interesting. Definitely appreciate that, Seven. I know, like I'm gonna pause this so I don't miss the first of this level. This is really like sappy and whatever, but when my wife comes home from work and like obviously my kids are here and everything, we go in and talk about our day. It's like she'll tell me stuff about work, My highlights from streaming are usually not anything I did. If I played like a really cool level, I'll tell her, but she doesn't care. My highlights are like when I got off on Friday and I was sending things off on the raid. Um, Somebody that had not been in the stream before, but they had hung out like pretty much all day long. We're like, hey man, thanks for the stream. Really glad I found you this morning. And like that's such a simple thing, but like that made me feel good because I mean, I don't know. I don't know that. And I always tell her people that come back from day to day are like that's the biggest. Like you've been here for a while. Mark's obviously in here every day, up all hours of the night because he's on the other side of the planet. So definitely appreciate that. Krakowski's been here a bunch. DeWeerkis has been here a bunch, and it feels better because I don't know when people come back a second time to watch. That's like they at least enjoyed it enough the first time to come back because there's a lot of people streaming a lot of games, so that means a lot. And that Boko guy, thank you for the water times two. Yep. All right, so we'll start this one over. That was my little spiel for the day. All right, so we can't go that way. Let's see, we can do this. Oh, okay, so we can't go that way. What's up there, though? Happy secrets? Happy secrets? Okay. I did not realize until just now that you can't reflutter. Like in Yoshi's Island, it's a one and done. Alright, so can't go there. None of these had a block to let us go under. I can't eat a second Yoshi. Alright, so we're dodging saws. Oh, we can have Yoshi. No, we don't have Yoshi. Alright. This might be a little bit wild. Alright. Gamer skills. Here we go. So we're going to have to go full up. Alright, so we need to hold away the whole time. Away from the other saw. So I need to hold like towards the wall. Yeah! Alright, I don't actually know what happens here. Assuming there's death at the bottom of this. Yep. Okay, there's the reset door. Okay. Oh! Flappy Bird! Flappy Bird! No, Yoshi! Yes! What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, we can do this. One-way management. We can one-way manage. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Killing it so far, I hope. I'm definitely in the, like, I hope this is the right way. Alright, Yoshi up on the spikes. Aw, no more Yoshi. Alright, so we have to think fast here. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We almost didn't do this. I love these clouds. Alright. I'm scared. I'm scared, I don't know what's happening. Whoa, baby. Alright, let's just use our brains here. Use our noggins. Whoa, sprang. I don't want that. Alright, Here's another spring. So we need to get around him. Holy mercy. Oh, he's going down. Nope. No, he went that way. No. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Okay, we just redo it. Dude, this part is wild stuff. Gotta make my brain pay attention to where the track is gonna go. I didn't have to jump that one, that's fine. Alright. So only move when necessary, that's the big thing. Okay, so this is gonna be necessary here. Not here, here. We are a little... Okay, and then up. That's where we fell last time. Hey! Alright, I think we're good. I think we are good. Ho ho! Yeah, that was fun. It was chaotic, and it was fun. I actually like that snake block section, which is... or skull platform, which is not normal. Normally you don't see the skull platforms and get excited, but that was fun. I actually like the crazy... I would do a whole level of that, I think. Also, world record. Ooh, ooh. Not by much, but we did it. Woo. Thank you for the GGs. Also, I really love to see the emojis. This is very childish or whatever, but I have the whole like emoji wall. You guys see those when you put them. I love doing something and out of the corner of my eye seeing just bloop, bloop, just emojis falling everywhere. Alright, so now we got that Boko guy. Also, Flame, thank you for that level. That was fun. Hey, that's me. 6H4 384 2MG. Oops. 2MG. Also, Gurkowski, how did your kids do at soccer? You may be slightly cooler. I like that. Yeah, that's how I wear my sunglasses anyways. I wear them right here. All three of my kids have played soccer at some point with wildly varying degrees of success. Try to beat it without getting hit. Snowy Firebro Land. 48 seconds. Try to beat it without getting hit. We can do it. Yeah, my two youngest, my oldest didn't start, I don't think, that early. I think he was a little bit later, but he played like 8 seasons. And then my two youngest each played 1 season and said they didn't want to do it again. Lexi, the sleepy girl, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my oldest ditched soccer. He's actually doing robotics now instead. My two youngest have, like the entire time they played soccer, kept saying they didn't want to go, they didn't like it, they didn't like it, but now they're, as of the last like 2 months, they're both asking to play again, so we may do that coming up. He ended up playing anyway, yeah. They always complain about it, but I think deep down they like it. They just like to complain. Alright, so we are not going to get hit, everyone. That is the challenge given to us. We don't even technically need this because we're not going to get hit. But we'll get it for style points, I guess. I want to go down there. That feels like there could be something. Nah, that's got to be death. Alright. Whoa, boy. He thought he was going to hit us, but obviously he's not because we're not going to get hit. I also don't technically have to beat these guys. Yeah, we'll even get the secrets because we're that confident. Yeah, so we probably should have got that mushroom at the first, but we skipped it because we knew we weren't going to get hit, so don't worry about it. Yahoo! Aw, we can't get the 30. Checkpoint. Nice. Hiya! Oh, it's right there. Well, which do we want to do? I say pipe. No. Yeah. Oh no! Alright. Well, that was karma. That gives us the chance to not get hit. Actually, we're going to do it. We're going to be true to our word, and we are going to not get hit. From the start, no excuses. Big time gamers. Big time gamers. Big time gamers. We're not even... Oh, I do want it because I want to get that... The coins. I do want to get it for the coins. What was that? What was that? Why did we take off so aggressively and majestically into the sky? Alright, here we go. We are not going to do whatever we just did. Easy. 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 Okay, here we go. Alright, I remember he's here this time. So, easy. Yeah. Easy. We got it. Now we can do this thing. I'm not counting that. Because I didn't know. That's my excuse. I didn't know. Boink. Boink. Ah! Alright. The dream is dead. We're too reckless. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a floor down there too. I expected that to be death. Well. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I wanted to be a cool guy and actually do the challenge. Oh, we were so close to. We were so close to. All we had to do was not run into some icicles and we had it. Alright. We're all about morals on this channel. We're going to do this challenge. We said we were going to do it. We're going to do it. And we're going to get world record. Here we go. I didn't mean to land on him. We're going to do it. First time. First try. Easy every time. Don't need that. It's just going to make us get hit. I don't know why that guy just died over there. That time we will get it. No checkpoints needed. In we go. Not worried about you. Oh, we are gonna do that. Boink, boink, boink. He hit the brakes and almost killed me. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, look at that. See, morality. Yeah, avoid the power-ups. I think getting the power-up showed my lack of belief. We weren't really fully invested. Amen, first try. When you check it out on YouTube, you won't be able to tell the difference. I just went in and I liked the level, and then I exited, and then I went back and played it. That's how that worked. First try. Oh man, I forgot to do completed. Da 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 da. There we go. You. 27P. CYC. DSF. Sam's sauna. Sam has the temperature higher on the left side of this spot for some reason. Alright. 34 seconds, 1.85. Let's go. This is an OG level because it's under the 7 instead of the 8. Oh, okay. Hang on. What am I doing? Hang on. There's got to be an easy solution here that I'm totally missing. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so it's going to be this. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh. I think we're doing both. That's my guess. Going here, and here, and here, and here. No, that was incorrect. I think it was incorrect. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it was correct. We just have to do it faster. Okay. Well, that got me. Right on my face. Ah! Alright, we can do it. Yo! And then we're doing that, and then we're doing the red guy. Alright, that's one of these jumps. If you ever see the indicator like this, that's what that means. You have to jump towards him and then pull back so that he falls and we're above him. Like that. Oh, come on, meatball. We had you. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, got too aggressive. Grabbing some breakfast. I skipped breakfast today. Shamefully. Come on, Mario. Spin, jump. Whoa! Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was not ready for full speed fly. Okay, so I actually don't know if that's a juggle. I don't know if that's a juggle or if there's a switch up there I was supposed to hit. I don't know. I don't think the wall looked high enough to need to juggle. I guess we'll find out. Eventually, we'll find out. What was that bounce? The babiest of bounces. Yoing. Ah! I just want to go over there and try that juggling section. Possible juggling section. Did not let go of the button in time. Oh, come on, shells. Boo. Okay. We're gonna throw that as soon as we get over there. Oh, I got too close to the wall. I don't have to do any actual shell jumps yet today, so this is going to be our warm-up. I have done, however, spin jumps off of note blocks, so there's no excuses there. Woo! It's fine. Yep. I know the last time I did one of these sections, I don't know if it was streaming or if I was doing it off stream, but I was complaining to myself about myself of I adjust what I'm doing there to the timing of catching the shell back, even if like I know for sure it's going to make the jump not work. I still push the buttons at that speed, and I don't know why, because obviously it's hopeless. There's no reason for me to do that. Alright, let's do it this time. Yeah. Yeah. No, close to the wall. Ah! Back up. I'm gonna have a suggestion for all the Kaizo level creators. Is it the first of the level, instead of a practice door that goes to another section, I just want a practice door of just an empty room to practice shell jumps to get your muscle memory back, as opposed to practicing it into the level. I forgot to push the button that time. That was the wrong. I just pushed A. That's gonna be my new invention. Just general Kaizo practice doors. Matter of fact, I think we should design a Kaizo practice room with just a couple of tricks in it, and everyone can just use that exact same room. Just a little Kaizo playground at the first of every level through a door. Alright, here we go. Up, jump. Well, we did part of it. And then we'll be surfing. We'll be surfing from the other shell. And then we can do another one of these guys. I pushed it. Oh, yeah. Alright. We can do it. That was a dumb jump. Almost there, yeah. It's gonna take a while to get this this juggle for sure. I don't even know if this is called a juggle. But this thing that we're doing. I'm not gonna be able to make that. That's too far away. Ba ba bum bum. Yeah, we're to the point now where I'm thinking about the other part. Was that a link, I'm guessing? Or Seven just decided to just violently cuss me out. One of those things. Oops. Wait, did it delete? It deleted your messages based on language? Wow. I thought it would filter stuff out. I didn't know it would aggressively delete all of your messages. That's kind of ridiculous. Might turn that off. Ah! Kicks, good morning. How are you, sir? Enjoying this absolute catastrophe of a clan war league we have going on? I keep throwing that too far forward every time. Oops. That's not going to work. I didn't turn around in time. I was trying to throw it a little further back. Oh, come on. You self-sidelined. I saw that. Can't use that excuse. Oops. Also, for context, anybody who cares, Kix is from Clash of Clans. And we are currently doing very poorly in a Clan War League. That was the one. I just had to make the jump. I was trying to rush it because I wanted to catch the shell. Yeah, nothing makes me want to stop playing Clash of Clans more. Oh, I was supposed to have already thrown that. I was supposed to have already thrown that. Dang it. Then when we get to Clan War League and just everybody poops the bed all at once. And I don't understand. I don't know. I am going to go in and review attacks because I want to know what in the world people are even doing. Oh. I called it in a previous level that eventually I would shell jump on one of those back throws, and there you have it. Delivered on my promise. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, that felt so good. It felt so right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you got a 1 star? I didn't even pay attention. That first round, multiple 0 stars, and I stopped looking because it was bothering me. That's why I started posting attacks like, look, here's me attacking with 21 ice golems and Valkyries. Like, this is an absolute garbage attack, but it's getting 2 stars. What are you doing, everyone? Boink, boink, boink. That was bad. I did too high of a jump going onto the shell that time. So I had to like overcorrect. Boink, boink, boink. Eee! Half second too late. I felt that one. I felt it that time. But the up throws are better, so we're still doing something to be happy about. Oh, that's going to be close to the wall. Yep. I think I can jump less high. Like do a little halfy on that shell jump to try to catch that if I do it. But it's hard to react in time. I tried to rush it. Yeah, I'm not really going to quit. It's just very disheartening because you have to wait an entire month to try again. Oh, I hit the thing! I hit the thing on the thing. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Alright, we can do this. Dang it. Wow. Boing, boing. No! I thought that was the one. I thought we had it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that was way bad. Yeah, I started to say that in the chat kicks. I started to tell everybody, be like, look, I fully support all of you just rushing to Town Hall 15 right now. Just do it. Oh, come on, I did the thing. I did the pastor thing and killed my mole. Oh. Also, Seven, I'm going to say every time you or anybody sends me one of these levels, all I can think to myself is like, I appreciate your faith in me to play this. I appreciate that you see this level and be like, yeah, Sinister His can beat this. I really do, though. Like, no, I need to practice this little shell combo here more. I feel like I am inordinately bad at it. Like, compared to the other things that I can do with consistency, I'm just extraordinarily bad at that one because I never do it. The shell floating above my head just completely kills the jump. I'm so focused on the other shell instead of doing the jump. I didn't think I bounced that high. Whoops. Can we make it back? Yeah. Nice. Oh, we did all that recovering and then we just jumped into a shell. You gonna do the Electro Titan one? Yeah, it's so easy to get to. You just spam stuff. Like, I get it's still gonna happen. Occasionally, you will get one. But a lot of these people have been doing the same. Land on it! Ah! Been doing the same bad attack for a long time. They need to switch it up. Ah. Well, I do appreciate that attempt at justification, but I did know the first time I knew like it had to either be something up there or this juggle, and I've missed it for every time other than the first time, knowing what to do. I don't like I don't like note blocks. Sometimes they don't do friendly things. Mario, we're getting worse. Getting worse. Yeah. Ugh. Wah! Alright, we can make this thing. Get to this checky point. Right now. Nope. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, you can tell how much, by the way, I don't like losing. See, Mario's different because I can die a lot and still beat the level. But the amount of like negativity and tension I feel right now because we're talking about our clan war thing not going well. Because that's just losing. Like, you can't get it back. There we go. No. No. That block. How many more times am I going to bonk my head on that block? Yeah. Yeah. Eee! I want to do it. I want to win. That's fine, I guess. We'll do it that way. Ah! Alright, so do I have to control jump that? I feel like every time I either bonk or the shell's going too far. But I am full jumping it, so like I could control jump it, I guess, instead. Ooh, that was barely, barely got over there. Full should work. Yeah, so I guess I'm not doing the start, stop, and the momentum at the right time. The times that I've missed the shell, like obviously the bonks are bonks, but the times that I've missed the shell, I thought it was going to connect and like was surprised when it didn't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no. Was I supposed to run? We have one. Was I just supposed to run? I'm assuming that's a runoff and not a jump. Alright, I'm gonna try to run. Oh, it is a jump. Oh, good. I'm still gonna run. I'm doing it. It feels right. Now. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. Alright. Can we do that again? I actually was thinking a little while ago when you said you're almost to the checkpoint. And you're like, well, I have noticed in your doors that the checkpoints are never free. There's always something else there. We need that. But wait, there's more? Oh. I almost feel like I should just baby shell jump, but I'm trying not to get back into my old habits. Boing, boing. Get up there. The alley-oops are good now. The alley-oops have been relatively consistent. Now it's just missing this shell jump. Overcorrected. Come on, we can do it. And then we've got to do that crazy thing. What? Where'd my shell go? What happened? Where did my shell go? I didn't even notice it die. How did I successfully jump and through the shell, but my shell didn't come with me? Did I jump off the mole and then somehow kill it with the shell? So the mole died twice? I never let go of the previous shell. Oh, I just didn't throw it. That was the wrong shell. Alright, we're dead. Oh! Oh, we tried. We tried. Yay. Got too close. Need to stay over the muncher and not lean forward. I thought that was good. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, we gotta get back there. That was way too far out. Let's not even try that one. Ho, 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 ho. Wah! That was... Neither of those were good. Aw. Sometimes I forget you guys are watching and I just make crazy noises myself. So just ignore all of those. Ay, 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 ay. Rats. Gilderand. That's how I'm going to say that. Welcome in. How are you today? What? Ooh, I like that emote. That's a snazzy penguin. Turn around, Mario. Whee. Ba-ba-da. Nope. That's something I did not know for the longest time playing this game, is that there's a variance to the shell speed when you just kind of bonk them. I used to get really frustrated in levels because I didn't understand why things didn't line up sometimes. Okay. I need to slow down a little bit more before I throw, I think. I'm trying to do perfect control jumps here for no reason. No reason at all. Aw. Both shells ended up in their starting munchers. Well, that's just how we do it, Seven. We're fancy around here. Also, kind of a funny side effect to spending as much time doing this as I have over the last couple of weeks. I played um, Fortnite with Mark over the weekend and realized it's really hard now to play games without narrating them out loud. That was unexpected. I think I was having a hard time like dialing it back. So I started off just doing like normal communication, like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and check this out. But every time I started doing that, I would just like, I don't know, just like auto talk would take over. Bonk, hooray! Alright, we've got to do better here. Spent too much time on the same section. Got to get him, throw him, get him, jump. Top of our jump. Top of our jump. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I think I could use a visual marker here probably too on the arrow itself rather than just relying on that. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, we're here again. Woohoo! Alright, there's one. Moment of truth. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. Checkpoint. Here we go. Alright, so now we're just doing some stuff. No. That was incorrect. I think we had to spin on some dudes. But it doesn't matter because we're checkpointing. Yeah, I feel like almost every level is that way. You guys always put your nastiest stuff at the front. What was that jump? Okay. Alright, this should be easy. Easy peasy, here we go. Easy peasy. Oh, is this a relief valve? Well, I'm not making it look that way. But we can do it. Let's beat it quickly. Let's amaze everyone with our speed and skills. Let's just amaze them. Hard up. Woo! Alright, we need to not commit our momentum too hard at any point of this. Other than there. Because we need to get across. Alright. Up. Fall. Jump. 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 Spin. Okay, here we go. Now we're done. I waited too long. I tried to just no button press backwards walk through that section. Like that. Oh, come on. Come on, I thought we had it. Okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. Nobody worry about it. We're all good. Whee! Nope. Okay. Furrow Tenji Games. Thank you for the hydration. I'm out of hydration. Next hydrate will also involve exercise. You are humble. Well, welcome. Yay. That works still. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I thought I was protected. So is humble a name or is this a character attribute? I hope it's a character attribute. That's funnier to me. Alright, here we go. Why did that baby jump? Why did I do that? We've got this though. Look at us go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. Right here, because why not? Why not now? Bad weave. That's a bad weave. Muncher! That Muncher is a surprisingly sneaky obstacle to be here. Oh, oh no, no. You'll see better slash worst now. Yep, should be better. This is not like prescription glasses. This is my don't go blind from staring at a screen all day glasses. So thank you for the glasses, Furrow. If I could roll R's, I would do so. I also almost started over just then. Whoa. Alright, good luck glasses on, level clear, inevitable. Level clear, inevitable. Here we go. This muncher. This muncher, come on. Just once, I want to get to the end of a section and just beat it. Just straight through, just beat it and make it look effortless. I want to be the beast. Dang it. One of my favorite moments, sometime last week I was in Casper's chat and somebody had sent him something to play and he was doing it. And he'd been on the section for like 5 minutes and he's like, man, this part's pretty tricky. And the person said, yeah, Thab one-shot it. It was kind of depressing. We're just like, he would. He would. In Super Mario Bros. Style, the pokey is Furrow. Why did I spin jump that time? What just happened? What happened in my brain that was a good plan? Uh-oh. And then I didn't spin jump that time. We've broken something. Come on, good luck glasses. We got this. Why, Mario? Why did you acquire Spring? Sometimes I don't push the button correctly. Alright, this is it. Right here. I got the vibes. Spiky, horrible death vibes. Twice in a row to that favorite spike. Come on, Mario! I support you, Mario. I believe in you. You're following your dreams, that's what matters. But if you don't make this jump, you're fired. That was an impression of every manager I've ever worked for. Mario up. Mario up. Mario. Ah! Mario. Alright, we gotta do it. Here we go. Deep breath. Deep breath, Mario. We can do this. As I gotta have faith. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts for my Mario. I thought it was over. I pushed the wrong button. The wrong button. Alright, we're going downhill fast. Everything is fading. We're losing it. We're losing everything. It's all going down. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. No. Super Games and Lego. Hello. I think that's what that said. I looked away. That's a bad joke. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. I also enjoy Legos. Ah! Although I do have a what's he, 6-year-old who is considerably better at Legos than I am. It makes really cool stuff with Legos that I've had since I was a kid and never made anything so cool out of. Oh, 7. I'm fading. What's happening to me? I'm losing it all. I'm losing it all. I can't even jump through the spikes now. Alright. Whee! Alright. Back in business. Back to the easy part. Come on! Mario! Mario! Mamma mia! Hello, Oreos. I'm sad you joined in time to enjoy such a moment of pain and anguish. How was the birthday? Dang it. Dang it. Come on, I just want to win it. Every time I get one of these levels, like I want to win and let the level look cool. If I die too many times, I'm taking away from the coolness of the level. I gotta get it over. I want everyone to see it as fluid and smooth and cool and not just me jumping into the spike. I don't know how. I don't know how I do it this way. There we go. In. For some reason that has become the hardest part of this ending section. Is that first jump. Whoa, that was close. Lease on life. Yay, yay, yay! Why is he here? Boink. Yeah, there we go. We made it! We made it! Yes! Yes! The part of this level that I was most proud of was getting past that muncher. That muncher was a crazy, crazy part of this level. Also, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. God. Oh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We have to get in better shape because we are doing our race versus Chestasius again tomorrow. And he already beat us the first time, so we gotta get better. Gurkowski, I am loving this emote with the very well placed sunglasses. Looking great. Just Kaiser levels, things like that. That's actually in the clear rate of what we're supposed to be doing, like things between 1 and 2%. So we might end up using one of your levels. I picked him last time, so I'm going to see if he wants to pick him this time. But he beat me 4-1 last time, so hopefully we can get a couple more. Yeah, Gurkowski, it really does. Every time I look over, I'm just giggling at this. My eyes peeking out from under the sunglasses. Oh no, somebody got our world record. Dun-ba-da. Let's see. Yeah, that would be awesome, Seven. Just put it in the description. Just the Sinister His versus Chastasius. I think that'd be really cool. Just put that Muncher setup in there since I know how to do it and he hasn't done it yet. I'm just kidding. Now we do them all blind, so it's always levels that I have not seen yet or he has not seen yet. 3NW KPO WNF. The last platformer I have not played, okay? Let us see. Oh, I did almost play this one because I liked the name. Blaster Fall Faster. Stall against the angst of gravity. An elegant dance with the crying sky. Alright. We'll do our best to beat this one in beautiful, elegant fashion. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is probably going to be the showing me what in the world's happening. Excellent start. Okay, here we go. I got it this time. We're going to do this. Oh, that was just 2 jumps. Okay, so we're going to go... What? Why did that happen? You can't spin jump in this. Oh, I see. We didn't go down. Okay. So, can I... What? I can't jump? I'm so confused for this next part. Not this part. Oh, I didn't go down. That's so fast. That's so fast. Okay. Now, I can't spin on his head. Can I just jump on his head? Or do I just, like... Can I just jump? I can just jump on his teeth? That's against everything Mario has ever taught me in my many, many years of life. Oh, I did it too slow. Spent my whole life learning that if teeth were up, that meant bad. I could jump on the soft bulbous part of his head, but not the teethy part. Okay. 2 times. Okay. Was that right? Most of a 3 times for this one. What? I like this a lot. Ho ho! That was really cool. Alright, now what? Oh, I missed. No! No! So you went with the quick, here's a tutorial, and then like, bow! Here's the level. Surprise! Level surprise. Okay. Well. Let's just do better. I didn't wall jump. No, I didn't wall jump. Oh, I freaked out. That's what happens if you make it too far and do well all at one time. Your brain can't handle the success and it starts to freak out, going, something must go wrong here. Alright, so spins are not necessary. I thought that was going to work out. Thought it was going to work out. Alright, we're going to trust in the markers. We're going to do all the things. Oh, I was supposed to do that? And then it. Nope. I went back to the left. I wasn't supposed to do that. Kerberos, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Trust in the coins with all your heart. Believe in them. I did something wrong. 36-hour weekend? Nice. So are you doing swing, I'm guessing? Swing shifts? Figure out which... I missed something somewhere. Figure out where it was. Oh, don't jump there. Just drop. Okay, on the 2 back and forth coins. 12 hours night shift. Yeah, those 12-hour shifts are no joke. I did those for a couple of years at a chemical plant, which was fun. Nothing like being at the risk of death all day for 12 hours. Oh, I didn't get the guy. No. When the down arrow is. Oh, okay. I just now got that the explosion from the bullet was what was making that on-off happen. get to the thwamp this time. Up! You coat paper with hot plastic. Yeah, those kind of jobs are tough. Tough on the body. I made experimental cancer drugs. And the first 2 weeks on the job was learning all of the ways that we could die. And agreeing that if we did die in those ways, it was not the company's fault. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Okay. Jeez. 1.2 million linear feet. It's weird when when you get into a job and start getting into the numbers of what actually happens, and you think about like, oh, I'm one person. Imagine how much of this stuff we're going through, like company-wide / worldwide. Oh, I missed the thing. I'll get past this part eventually. But yeah, I was telling just a couple days ago, one of my favorite stories from that place is if you know anything about stuff I had to learn about chemicals, so pure ammonia and how deadly that is because it literally turns your lungs into like old paper and they just kind of disintegrate. And we had to watch this horrible video of, I think it's called something to do with rocks, Graniteville, I think, where a train car carrying ammonia flipped over and like a bunch of people in the town just died because this cloud of death wafted through. And then I was on the floor. So the chemical plants are weird, they're enormous, but there's not that many people on the floor at any given time. So you could be all by yourself. It's a 3-story building, and at most there would be 6 people on a shift. So I was in there doing a process, and 2 other guys came in, and were not aware that I was there. And they opened a drum of pure, excuse me, of pure ammonia. Oh, hang on, let me focus. Think I'm still good. Oh, that was cool. Did it twice. Oh, you tricked me! Okay, I thought I was gonna die. But anyway, so they were all the way across in the other corner of the building, so as far apart as we could be, and it was probably, I would say, like 80,000 square feet, so they're all the way over there. So I could see them. They opened the drum, and anytime the drum's open, you can hear the little tsk of the, you know, the suction being released or whatever when the seal's broken. So I heard that sound. I heard tsk, and instantly felt my lungs go. And I just had to like hold my breath and sprint off the floor. And when I ran past them, they were in like full supplied air and everything. And just were not aware that I was on the floor. So one drum from that far away spelled like almost instant death. Because it travels through moisture and it's a hot, humid room that we were working in. Oops. Dang it. Yeah. I only worked there not very long, for like a year and some change. And I have very many almost dying stories from that tiny amount of time, which is ridiculous. Alright. We're going to focus this time. We're not talking about near-death experiences, so we're going to be good. I like this part a lot. Okay, and we're going to hold this way. Yeah. Hey! Wait, where's that other coin? I didn't see another coin. No. No, Gurkowski, why? I didn't see it. Whoa! That's a third check. Oh, okay. I thought I missed yet another Grakowski secret room. I don't know that I've even gotten one yet. Oh, I held back too long. This is crazy. I like this part. Ah! What? Why did you kill me so violently? Down a huge stainless tank, cleaning it. Yep. So that exact scenario, obviously also that's really sad. That exact scenario was in one of our training things um, about that. If there's a lack of oxygen and what to do, and essentially if you see a person pass out, your instructions from the company are to not help. You are not supposed to help. You are supposed to get out, which obviously most of us wouldn't do. You know, we would try to help, but that was that exact scenario. So those are crazy jobs. Why was that such a picture perfect crush? I just happened to land on that one tile to get smarshed. God, I can't hit that flower. Alright, I'm gonna have to let go of jump a little bit, I think. I keep going over his head. And his teeth that I can land on. I didn't let go of jump. Yeah, Spider, this level is cool. If you, when I get out of here, I'll leave it on the level code for a second. Even though I can't make this jump, everything Grakowski has sent me has been really cool. A lot of them are, it's been like half and half puzzle and platformer stuff. But obviously like this, even if it's a platformer with like an interesting quirk. Do I just hold right here? Why am I keep not getting here? I keep not getting in front of that thing. Just hold right. Okay, I'll try that this time. A hard hold right. After this, so we're gonna coin, jump. Oh, okay. And death. Bum, bum. Okay. So that was right. I don't actually need to hold jump, I don't think. If I'm holding right. I think he bounces high enough. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Here we go. What? How did I just stutter step off the bottom of that launcher? I grabbed it three or four individual times. Alright. Woo! Oh, I did the wrong thing. Is it fine? Are we living? Nope. Are we dead? Yep, we're dead. We're technically not dead for a long time. Fine. Fine, I'll give up and go down there. Ba-da-da-da. I'm still doing something wrong. I think I got lucky going through there one time. I'm still not fully understanding what I'm doing. Okay. Faster, faster, faster. Everything I need to do is faster. Oh yeah, 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 I did that thing again. Um, Also, I just was paying attention because I haven't been listening to the music. But I was really just thinking yesterday, I wish people would make full levels using this. Like the extra bonus soundtrack instead of the default music for the theme. So I think it's fun. Yay! I mean, yeah. What do you mean, bottom half of the flagpole? Get that out of here. Nope, okay. I thought that coin meant jump, it did not. Ah, okay. That was still good. Alright, I like this. One other fun story from this chemical job. If you know the "This is fine" meme with the guy that's on fire, I essentially did that because I was standing at a filter dryer, oh, dang it, with full on like hazmat stuff on. I had my mask on, had like 4 different layers of gloves on, and I was reaching into these glove ports and looking and trying to pat this substance down. And I had somebody come in and tap me on the shoulder, and I looked up and they pointed down because they're wearing all their stuff too. They just pointed down, I looked down, and my legs were on fire because the dryer where the two halves go together, the O-ring wasn't holding, and so stuff was dripping out because that had been tightened down well enough. So I was just standing there on fire, and just the casualness of how much we had been around this stuff, for him to like, it wasn't like a panic. He was just like, "You're on fire," and I was like, "Oh," that was it. But the stuff I was working on at the time had to remain underwater because if it combined with, am I not supposed to go over here? I'm missing something. But if it combined with air, so if it dried out, it would just catch on fire. So it had dripped onto my feet, and then when it dried out, it caught on fire. We had construction guys in who didn't even do any of the chemical stuff at the time. So they were coming in and just walking across the floor, and if they stepped in the stuff, I had to tell them to go wipe. I was like, "Hey, you need to go wipe your feet off," and they were like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're going to be on fire in about 30 seconds. Like, you need to go wipe your feet off." Alright, let's figure out what we're doing wrong here. Let's watch our coin trail. Oh, that was... Alright. I actually don't know what I'm doing right there. Legitimately, yeah. Okay, so this part is right. We just hold, and then we go here. This part is right. And it looks like we just go here, but then things are not occurring. Yeah, if that's the same... I know there's different ones if hydrochloride is the same as hydrochloric, but... that one's bad, and sulfuric acid was the one that they told us to watch out for because it doesn't absorb into anything. So like if you get a drop and it fell on your skin, it would burn you and like burn a trench. And a lot of these guys had this mark where they would get a drop on them and it would just run down their arm and leave just a trough where it just carved out like about a quarter of an inch deep little trench on their arm. Alright, we gotta figure out what I'm doing right here. There's coins there. You have to slide down left blaster. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can figure that out. I'm... Okay, so slide down to that. Oh, for the thwomp. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't do it again. That coin, man, that coin gets me. Jump when you hit the 10. Okay. You got some of that pure degreaser on one of your feet. Yeah, those places are not worth working. Okay, that told me how far to go up. Woo! I don't know if that was right, but I'm going over there. It's fine. Missed all the coins, but it's fine. Hey! Did we get a trophy just now? Is this a trophy? Whee! Trophy, 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 trophy. Oh, I can't reach up that high, I don't think. Eh. Trophy get. There we go. Yeah! Not yet, Mario. Want all of them coins. Okay. We had enough fun at the end of the level. Oh, he didn't go all the way off screen. Look at his little ears over there. Mario, come on, you're killing the effects. Bow. Alright, let's see here. My shoes, I'll wash it, but still burn your feet. Yep. Yep, that will definitely happen. It's kind of active for 24 hours. Oof. Yeah, Kerberos, that sounds like not the job. That's one of those like with my kids. Like if you're gonna do anything like kind of temp or whatever, like just work in a restaurant. It's fine. Just wait tables. Don't do all that. It's not worth it. All right. Oh, we lost Lexi, Sleepy Girl. Maybe. If the thing's right. We'll pull it up anyways. It doesn't bother me. Ba-da-ba. Gurkowski, really fun as usual. I love all of your levels have a theme. 4B5 1 W F J 6 G. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, yeah, that is unusual. Shell of a time. This is actually a really... I don't know why this thumbnail makes me giggle. This one little beetle just floating in space, doing his thing. Big fan. By Transgamer. Ah, okay. Secrets? Oh. Alright. Well, this is actually kind of weird after you get one in the way. Yeah, after you get one in the way, that's hard to do. Alright, so we're going to get him. That looks like a back throw, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. I saw that one line. I thought that one line was pointing that way. Alright, well, that doesn't work. Right, we got this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That was way too late. This is an interesting very first jump mechanic here. That was bad. Alright, so it's minimum jumps. We don't want a big one. Looks like we're going to throw that into the thing and also bounce. Wait. No, I don't think we do have to bounce off of it. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be the toughest part of this level, I feel, is making this very first jump. Oh, that was a Z, dummy. Oh yeah, that's confusing to me. The way that setup is, I thought that was going to be some kind of a bounce. Okay. Alright, then we're going to Z and land on the cannon, it looks like. That was big dumb. Oh, jeez. Alright, this sounds like a cool level so far. If I can stop being a dummy, we'll get to see the rest of it. Every time I do that where you just kind of yank the shell off of the mole, I can hear the mole saying, "It is I, Dio!" Oh, there's a door. That's not what I thought was happening. I thought mechanics were going to occur and we were going to go launching into the sky. I can't make my brain believe it. Oh, I let go of up. I let go of up somehow. Yeah, I waited too long because I was reading. Only puzzles that I'm actually fine with puzzles now. I was worried about them, like no joke, worried about them. But they've been fun. I've liked doing them, and for the most part, I've been able to figure them out or dummy my way through them. One of those two things. All right, are we? Yep. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah! Ow! Dropped that right on my face. Alright, so we're just dodging stuff here. And not having guys drop on our face from now on. Alright. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, that was such a bad shell jump attempt. Ah! Ah! Wee! Phooey. Oh, it's your own maker code? I assumed it was the level. The fact that it's your maker code makes it funnier. Alright, there's a nice little block there to help us. Come on, Shellies. We're not going to move, we're just going to stand still. And go, and get, and just hard go into that block. That's exactly the same. I missed it exactly the same as last time. Same pixel. Go on, Mario. Hope harder. Believe. Believe, Mario. Ah! Oh well. Alright, 1, 2, jump. Do this the correct direction. Not miss our shell jumps this time. Thank you. Alright, and now we're ready. We're gonna do this quickly. Where? Where? Get out of the way. Where? Boom. Alright, now we gotta win. World record. Let's do it. Poof. And go. Just the mole. No, we lost to the mole. Not even the stuff, no tricks. Just mole to the face. Why? Why? Sometimes I miss those just so bad. So badly. You deserve that, Mario. Bullet to the face. Boink. Boink. That was just as bad as last time. Oh, couldn't recover it. Alright, don't run back. That's wasteful. Ready, go. Yeah. No! God. Missing the dumb stuff. Come on. Surprise. Gotta put on our what would Thab do pants. What would Thab do? He wouldn't do that. Would not do that. Alright. I'm getting too cute with this. There's no reason to be this cute. 1, 2. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hit. Correct direction. Spike. Need to go harder into the block so I don't have to worry about it. Spin jump, then go. I can't. I've already got the the 1-2 in my head. My brain won't let me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. No! I did it. I did the thing. Alright. Shell jumps are not that hard. You just gotta not be terrible at the game. Don't be terrible at the game. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Jeez. California. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Today has not been a good shell jump day all around. I need to do better. Ah! Okay. Alright. Blink. Up. Blink. Alright. Don't die to something dumb. Let's at least die to something cool. Bullet. Wait, wait, wait. Go, 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 go. That was so bad. So bad. Alright. Womp, womp, womp. Right back there. We got it. We got it. Easy peasy. Oh. Yeah. Woo. Alright, we don't need that bigness. See? We were going to lose it anyway. I wonder if this is the end. Is this the end? I just want to win. I want to get up there and win. I want to get up there. I need to get up top of the place. I need to get up to the top. But now, yeah. Oh, give me. Okay. This is the one. All I wanna do is land shell jumps, bounce on mole face. Yeah. Oh, we don't. No. No. Why? Oh, friends. All right, here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Straight back there. No excuses. We just need. That was. That was just so. To go. Ah! Ba-dum bump. Boing. Up top is where we need. Alright, sixth time is the charm. Here we go. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme you. Uh-huh. Don't care about that, because it's short anyways. And we get another. That's the wrong side. In we go. We know not to do the thing. Hello. Thank you. I'm fading with my shell jumps. Fading with my jumps. My jumps. My jumps. Roar. Ba-bump, ba-bump. Alright. Faster, we'll take it. No. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we can do it. We believe. Well, there we go. Yay. Alright, so this time we're going to do it the right way. We're just going to go. I don't know what this is for. Oh, I actually have to juggle there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we have a reset door? No, we just don't get a checkpoint. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Alright. No. Oh, friends. Alright, so we had a random, weirdly set up juggle in the middle of that level. So, sorry, I was thinking ahead. I actually think we had to, in that room, we had to boot both of those things, right? Before we even tried to do the juggle. because otherwise it wouldn't have worked. No explanation given. You guys don't need it. It's fine. I just think it wouldn't have worked. But we want that checkpoint. Also, some of these levels, man, I play based on the clear percent. There's some wild people out there in the world. Because this was like 1.8, I think. And like, that's not even that bad. 1.8 is not bad. But it has certainly been tougher than that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. I want to win there. I want to win it. I want to get up there. Alright, this may have to be one that we end up... Oh, I forgot to make my timer. This might be a candidate for the timer of infinite shame. Which I forgot to make over the weekend. Alright, timer of infinite shame starts right now. We have until 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes on the timer. And then we'll have to give up, admit defeat, and turn in our gamer license. Boing, boing, up. I wanted that one. I felt like it was good. 1, 2, go. Eh. Bombs. Bombs. Here we go. Yoink. Beat. Bomb. Boink. And in. Okay. Back to it. Will this be the one? Will this be the one? Even worse than last time. Come on! 8 minutes. 8 minutes to glory. Dang it. Trying to do it too fast. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Whoops. Deep breaths. We can do it. Just focus. Don't even think about it. It's totally fine. We're not worried. Yay. Okay, and then we're going to spinnies up to the top. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, so if I do bump, bump, I won't have the shells. So I need to go bump, bump, bump. Okay, well, we almost killed ourselves. So let's just go in the door. At least we have another chance. We are going to make it in this door. And then see what happens. We're going to hold jump. He tried to kill us. That was the end. The checkpoint. Why was there a checkpoint? Why was there even a checkpoint? Oh, oh, that was a cruel, cruel ending. Cruel ending. Oh man, that was tough. Thank you very much, Seven. Appreciate it. Okay. Whew. It's weird because it's maker code. I need to. What is this? Dismiss? Okay. Alright. That Boko guy is back up. Ba-dow. Ba-ba-da-da. D. 6J. 4XP CYF. 4XP CYF. Alright, Roy's Castle. Try to beat it in under 120 seconds. So these are like optional challenges. That's kind of fun. 18%, and Roy's Castle was beaten by Asteroid. Right, this looks from the thumbnail like a traditional style level, I believe. But it wants us to do it fast. So let's do it fast. We don't have to get coins or anything. That was a lucky triple jump. Didn't even know I was doing that. We am speed. Check us out. Should probably be looking for power-ups, as there is most likely going to be a boss fight in here. This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're all good now. Oh, that was dirty. There's ground. Okay, ground and ah, Mario, come on, man, get up there. All right, so this is that boss right here. Okay. Aw. Alright, so he's dead, and in we go. It's been, what, 80 seconds? Look at that stylish cutback. Level complete, first try, one shot, and we did the extra challenge. Gamer card restored. That was cool. I love to beat those fast, but first time through I felt kind of bad beating them fast because, like, I don't know, I feel like you don't get to see all this stuff. And I really do like traditional levels, so I feel kind of bad flying through it, but it was a challenge, so we did the challenge. Also, load error, good morning still barely. Welcome in. How was your weekend? And thank you everyone for GG's. Alright, Wario's is not here, it doesn't look like. He said he would BRB. Let's see. He's one I don't want to play his level without him here, because he'll want to be here for that. Would I be willing to test a level? Yeah, sure. Load area was really good. We had really nice weather here, so we spent a lot of time outside. We went up to the track at our behind the high school, right up the road, like 2 minutes from my house, and threw I brought my I play disc golf, so I brought my discs and just threw out in the open field. We did some 40 times because I've been watching the combine, so we checked our 40 times versus NFL players, and it was humbling as always. Um, the kids rode their bikes around the track, so it was a pretty good time. No matter how it goes, you'll be deleting it for later release. Okay, yeah, cool. Actually, I really like that. That's one of the things I wanted to do when I started streaming. Was um, one of my goals was to be one of the people that get sent levels to test them. To be good enough to be one of those people. That is better said. Oh, Gurkowski, you play? I'm a hard disc golf nerd. I watch all the tournaments on YouTube. I actually have a subscription to the live thing, but I don't really like watching them live because I'm so used to watching them in the Jomez slash Central Coast format. What level am I doing? Where to go? Now playing this one. BH9 NHVCQF. Meta Knight's Revenge, 30-second speed run. Possibly with music? Well, this one looks really fun anyways. Um, Gurkowski, I am not good either. Uh, I There's a local course here. There's like a terrible course that I've actually been under par on, but I don't even count that one because it's such a like tiny, trashy little course. But there's an actual real good course, and my best all-time score on it is 4 over par. So I've played it 100 times at least and still haven't gotten under par. My absolute farthest I can throw, according to the UDisc app, is like 320 feet, and that's like a perfect throw. So pros throw literally twice as far as I do. I used to play Ultimate. I only ever played Ultimate in PE in school. Oh, you just took Sherby's world record? Awesome. Sherby took one of my records. I don't remember what the level was, but I remember beating a level and like 5 minutes later getting the Sherby has beaten your world record notification. Alright, let's jump into Meta Knight's Revenge. Possibly music speedrun, but at least speedrun. Oh, Mario 1. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Whoa. That timing on the boo circles was crazy. Or boo rings, as the cool kids call them. Woo! I feel like I'm in lots of danger. Hey, first try! That was cool. That's what I'm talking about when I play levels. I love, love to just clear them straight through so you get to just like enjoy it, listen to the music, and not have to keep restarting. That's so much fun. That's a cool bomb shirt, whoever that first clear has here. Yep. Whose was that one? That was from Spider Piggy. Spider Piggy. That was awesome. I would love to play more like that. I like music levels and speedrun levels independently. I like them both. Um, so yeah, those like composery style levels are a lot of fun. Well, Gorkowski, if you don't, I'm going to try to get you hooked on watching the tournaments on YouTube. I highly suggest that you go to Jomez, look up Jomez on YouTube. and get hooked so we can nerd out about disc golf tournaments. Asher Basher. That's fun to say. All right. H, F, 1, 3, V, 0, RTF. Also, quick plug while I'm pulling this up. If you have channel points that you're sitting on that you don't have anything you want to use them on, we do have a community goal going somewhere. It's not on the screen, but it's in the world to do a possibly endless stream where you guys can keep me going for as long as you want to, just 24 hours a day. So that or anything else. I keep meaning to add a mustache goal for the channel points, but I just keep forgetting to set it up. Alright, so here is our test level from 8, who's absent. Hey, you have the bomb shirt as well. Do you know how to get that bomb shirt? There you go, 7. I don't even remember what I set that goal at, but I do kind of hope we hit it. I think it would be fun to do. Alright, so we are waiting on the level to show up here. Oh, this one? Oh, I guess so. Alright, top secret level. Nobody tell anyone? Alright, so we gotta do that faster. Alright, now I know from... Oh, I'm going too fast. I know from Panda lore that Panda said all his levels with the yellow pipe aesthetic, that meant they were extra hard. I missed the thing. Am I supposed to be spinning there? Yes, I have to spin. That's gonna kill... Hang on. Win 5 multiplayer matches in a row. Okay. Sorry, I gotta quit looking at the chat because you have to really, really go at the first of this, and I keep looking over. Okay. Oh, wait, I have to hit that. I have to hit the block, and then I don't know. I feel like I need to be able to come out of a spin here. Oh, there's a POW. Okay, I see it. Never mind. I'm blind. There's a POW here. Great jump. It's all coming together. Alright, pay no attention to any of this that's happening. I'm not supposed to hit that block. Is that right? I don't need to hit it? Whoa, that was cool. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that, but that was cool. I need to go around the other way. I will say that block really confused me. I assumed I was hitting the block and something was going to come out of the pipe. But it is there as a cute thing if you miss your shell throw. Alright, so here we go. That was too fast. And then I want to hit him and fall to the left so I can go faster for the surf. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I almost pixel perfect down the hole. Alright, focus up. Important, official, level tester business here. Oh, that boo! That boo snuck up on me just enough. Dude, he's tricky. He's tricky. He is Run DMC in me. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I was supposed to spin. That was really neat. I have never seen that just happened. That was cool. Smooch. He is really tricky. I feel like I need to like weave him out of the way somehow. Probably. Okay, and now we go down here and over that. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Ah. Wait, how do I get that? How do I get that? Am I doing like this and this? Yeah. Good thing I got all that practice with 2 tile gaps, huh? Huh? Just professionals now. Alright, so we are... Oh, did I mess up already? I think I messed up. I think I stood too long and let the boo move, maybe? We'll find out. No, that's where he was. Okay, so... Not that high. Then he's gonna fall and what? He's gonna fall and what will happen? Okay, and then that guy. And I go up. This is trippy, trippy, trippy for my brain. Picked it back up. Alright, so we're gonna... I don't know if we have to bounce on the Buzzy Beetle. I'm guessing we do. Stop grabbing it, Mario. Guess it would help if I landed on it. If I go way over there, I probably don't have to get on the Buzzy Beetle. Oh, no, I definitely don't want the Buzzy Beetle. Okay. Bump against the pipe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I need to just kind of toss it into the pipe. But push down. That, but while holding down, is our plan. Alright, here we go. And up, and then whop, and then whop, and hit. Oh, we gotta go fast. Ah! Wait. Is that gonna deposit him on those spikes? Is he gonna fly by and get sat down? That's be. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm excited for it. Oops, I missed. Faster. Oh, do I need to hit that? I don't know if I did. Oh no, it's one of these. Get in there. Okay. I thought I was going to sit him down on the spikes and then I was going to have to spin onto him. Wait. I don't think that was right. No, that wasn't right. Alright, let's use our thinking caps. Use our thinking caps here. Hey, Andersony, good morning. Welcome in. Oh man, I'm waiting too long. Hope you've had a good weekend as well. Fun time of day, can watch. Not bad for Mondays lately. Very nice. Oops, I missed the block or the pipe again. Bam, bam. That clipped through. I saw it. It clipped through the corner of that pipe. Shame on them. I'm glad you're having a good Monday, Anishni. I am as well. I had a fun weekend, and fun weekends make Mondays more fun. I don't know if I need that. Oh, I did need that. Oh, thank God I went back and got that. Okay, so here's where we have to get the PAL, and it looks. So we're gonna hit the shell, and it kicked it. It did not give it to us. It kicked it because we were holding a PAL, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna drop the PAL. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got it. Here we go. I think we're gonna do this, and then here. Uh-huh. And then here. Yeah. I've yet to recognize one of these pals. I was supposed to do it on the way over. Ah! How skilled? I think the level maker was skilled. But thank you. Oh, okay, I gotta land on that. Gotta land on that and then do something. I think I'm landing on that. Low battery. Please charge. Wait. Or do I hit it? Whoa, do I hit it with the shell? Oh, I forgot. Okay. It looks like I hit it. I feel like that's wrong and I'm being a dumb, but also getting the things off of that platform seems correct. I might be over complicated. No, because that kills the guy. Oh, I jump over and then I throw it back. 10-4, we have got it. I forgot to throw it. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. That was it. Okay, then we throw it back there, and then we can land on the thing. So that's what we got to do. Oh, I missed it again. Okay. I like this part. I got to execute it so everyone can see it, but I really like it. Here we go. Whoop. I held way far back. I can't make my brain do both right now. I can't make my brain remember wait on the shell, but also go across. Wait on the shell and then go across. Maybe if I just say that, I'll remember it. Wait on the shell and then go across. Hey, it worked. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, I should have done that. No, Z was right. Z was right. Z was right. Okay. Because we have to do that. And oh, and then back to the mole. Yeah, this is a really fun level. I don't know if this is like oh, I kicked it the wrong way. I don't know if this is like a contest thing with a theme, but it definitely feels very themey. Oh, I forgot to throw it. Might try to change that bit so you can't land on the POW. It might not matter. Yeah, I mean, either way is fine, because if you do land on it, all you're going to find out is, wait a minute, that wasn't right. So, because that, like, you're stuck once you get there. If you, let's think, if you did not give me the option to land on the POW, actually, if you didn't give me the, if you like hit it, like if you put a saw there or something, I may not have even seen it. I forgot to do the thing. Because I went past it before I realized it was there, but I also did that the first time, so that might just be me being blind. I like that a lot. Alright, so we do this. Oh god, we gotta hit and go back, I think. Or at least do it quickly. It has to be a fast weave. Oh. Throw it up, you goofus. Aww. I really wish back in the day when I used to try to design levels, I hate that items passing through a sound indicator don't make the sound. Because if it would like fall, and again this is from playing a lot of troll levels, I think if the POW would fall and then it would do that like halo spotlight thing on it. Oops. Whoops. That would make it really obvious that it was there, but they don't activate the sound things. Also, that would be kind of out of place, I guess, in this level. Alright. We know what to do now. Let's do it. Throw it up. I'm going to plug you up, controller. Struggling to push up. I don't know if that's me. Or if I can pawn it off on the controller not liking to push up. Yeah, I don't know why they made that choice. Being able to put... Sorry. Being able to do it with the items is so much more useful than Mario having to pass through them. I know you can have a... If it destroys a block that has the sound, that block can do it. Stop doing that. I'm trying to like really, really load up and send into that shell, but I'm pulling back too far. Alright, no thoughts. Empty head. Mario Jamp. Jamp good. Jamp good. Jamp good. Oh, spike bad. Jamp good, spike bad. Yeah. Oh, I got mole bit. Bit my tootsies. Tootsie's Revenge. Let's go. Tootsie's Revenge. Oh, Thwomp, come on, man. I went over there and said hi. I guess I actually have to like bump the wall. I know this is going to sound crazy considering how many times I've just played this section, but it's amazing how much easier it is to line up that shell throw if you actually look at where you're throwing. I went through here so many times just jumping and throwing. Oh, but if you just look at it, it's not hard. Yep. Oh, well then I missed it. The classic Jinx. But see, like, even there, I don't know why. I do this literally in everything. I used to play tennis a lot, and I do the same thing. I never focus my eyes directly on the object. And obviously, they tell you to look at the ball. And I just didn't. I looked at a spot, like, a few feet in front of the ball. And I do the same thing here. When I'm throwing this shell up, I'm typically looking at the mole on the bottom. And just like, it'll be fine. Yeah, man. Yes! And you gave me 3 tiles so I could just hold right against the wall. Very generous of you. I appreciate that. Although I feel like you're going to take it away now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, can I hit that? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we almost made a bad. We almost made a bad. Aye, the woohoo room. Oh, and speaking of woohoo, Anishni, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Absolutely did not have to do that, but thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, I put. Oh, okay. I just realized. Don't you do it. Yeah, awesome level. I just realized I did put mustache for a day as the sub goal. I didn't even see that. I forgot I did it. I did it in my grogginess this morning. Yeah, Anishni, super awesome. Seven, thank you for the level. That was a lot of fun. First clear is down the drain. Oh, I didn't even get the first clear anyway. Somebody else beat me to it. Oh no, Kerberos is in there playing my terrible levels. Get out of there. Get out where there's still time. They're so bad. Alright, well now I don't know what to do because my controller cord's all in the way of my keyboard. I have to maneuver some things around here. You're very welcome. I appreciate you sending it to me. Like I said, that was one of my little nerd goals. I have a whole checklist of nerd goals that I wanted to do. That's one of them. Getting to talk to a bunch of people who make levels that I've been playing has been really fun. Like talking to Casper, talking to Panda, talked to Composer some. Hilo-has been in and out, so that has been really fun. And then my last on my nerd checklist is to make my way into one of Carl Sagan's evil level compilation videos. That's the ultimate. Like I can retire if I get that part. Or in a whole different world, it would be performing in a GDQ, but we are significantly far away from being ready for that mess. Alright, here we go. Carbaros. Oh, for sure. Actually, Kaz was in one, like the most recent one, the soft blocky one, which I thought was really cool because I had been kind of going back and forth. We had like rated each other and stuff, and I've been hanging out in his stream and talking and things like that. And then I mentioned that, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I was in the most recent one." And I was like, "Wow." Like I know that doesn't mean anything, but to me it's like I don't know, like a celebrity thing. Like I see Street Rat streaming and Snow Bear and some of those other people. Like they're celebrities in my head because I've seen them in these videos so many times over the years. BH1 T8L GTG. Oops. This level has got to go. Up and down, clearly amazing. Having fun with 3D World? Always having fun with 3D World. Alright, let's see here. So now we know Kerberos is a boss with the S Plus shirt. 1 minute world record. I am scared every time I see clear pipes. Don't touch the ground, okay? What are we doing in this one? Oh wait, this is not it. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. I think we're doing like this. Whoa! Ah! Help! Ah! No! God. This this one is terrifying. Ah! I just got deposited directly into the bottom of this guy. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna try the shorter one because it's more predictable. Okay, run, 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 run. Now you go away. Okay. Now you. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Get him? Yes. Ooh! Oh god. Oh no. Uh. Oh! That was bad. Oh god. Nope. I'm so scared. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Ah, okay, I think we should have picked a different pipe. Dude, he had launched. That first little lunge on this car. Ah! Woo. Okay, and then it was this one. Oh, okay. Oh! Eep. Okay. Alright, we did that a little bit better. That's it, that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Whoop! Dude, you have to live in this part for so long. Oh, I think I'm messed up. Okay. It's fine. Ah! No, 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 no! Okay, I think I just want this. I think this is the play right here. I'm trying to look over and read that without dying. Anistey with another gifted sub. Absolutely crazy. I'm just dead. Sorry. That was called sub sniping. Anistey again, thank you so much. But that was a good one to do. This is a really ridiculous and fun level. So this was a good one to pick. Oh! Help! Dang it, I couldn't get out of here. Oh, I need to get my leaderboard up here. I hadn't really bothered doing that yet because there wasn't enough on it, but I'm pretty sure this will be close between Anishny and DeWeirdicus, but one of them is probably in first place now. So I'll set that up as soon as we're out of the stream. I'm trying to be slightly more aggressive with these pipes right now. Jump! Alright, this is the pipe. This is what I want. I think we can just kind of chill right here. Yeah, because the fireballs are... The timing was no good. I forgot. I'm too distracted. There's too many things to remember in the not dying. Okay. Okay, down. Down. I did not mean to walk forward. Alright. We have to pause. I have to go refill my hydration container, so 2 seconds, hang on. So as a side note, it's incredibly nice outside. Just a beautiful, lovely spring day. Alright. Rush the fourth pipe. Wow. Look at him. Whoa. Alright. We're in there. Boink. 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 Yep. Alright, and I had a different idea for this part. I think we can just go stand right here. Can he shoot this low? He cannot. Okay. Alright. This is better. I like this better. Oh no, I have to go back. Oh, it was too good to be true. Alright, so we just have to stay here and have better timing. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, don't you start spinning again. Yeah. Take that. Alright, confidently stand our ground. What terrors await us? Oh, he's dead. Okay. One more. Ah! Oh no. Uh, huh? Okay. Are we good? Are we, uh-oh. That kills me, no! I thought he would just bounce back down. Yeah. Woohoo! 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 Yay! The title for this YouTube video is going to be "What Would Happen If Mario and Goofy Had a Baby," based on my sound effects as I run in terror through this section. Alright, I did not need that spike ball for the next part. Alright. Die, boom, boom. Yes. There we go. Oh, the other way. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's fine, I think. Don't kill me, meatball. Don't kill me, please. Oh, I could have died there. I see the thing. If I had gone to the second pipe, I was dead. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're alive. Blamp. Blamp. Oh no. Okay. We've got this. Evil curb rooms. You know you could remake the same level and just have the bottom of all the pipes not be visible and just make everyone hate their lives. Just every pipe is a random mystery. Off we go. Off we go. Okay. I think we got it this time. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for everything that's coming up. I'm being chased by a meatball. I saw it. That was dangerous. I shouldn't have gone even over farther there because that was too scary. Alright, so I wanted to do this and like get in there. God! I think I have to make it to the fourth pipe. Big brain cheese on the boss? Is this a boss I have not yet acquired, or are you talking about the Boom Boom? Watch up. Boink. Boink. On Boom Boom. Big brain cheese. Can we think of a cheese? I can't go through him. But he won't go through a pipe. What kind of cheese? I thought he was dead. His was convincing enough to me that I thought he was done for. You can run through Boom Boom if you follow the first spike ball? What? You can... What? Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see. Let's follow the first spike ball. Boink. I did not know you could do that. Well, that makes that a lot better. That's my least favorite part, is waiting. This lets us get back to the fancy dying the old-fashioned way here. Getting crushed by a thwomp. As is our fate. Whoa, they both came after me that time. Alright, go! In that one! How? How do I get there? Maybe... Oh, I messed up. Let's just die. Maybe I only make the first guy come after me. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're only gonna bring the first guy after us. Weep. That way, we don't have to dodge two at a time. That's the play. Alright, I'm feeling good. This is the life. This is the one. We're gonna follow a meatball. Ooh. Doobie doobie doobie. I love that, but somewhere between the old Marios and this one, somebody's like, you know, it's not good enough that those thwomps just kill you. Why would they just kill you on contact instead of you getting the joy of being actually crushed? Let's take away the damage hitbox. We want crushed plumbers. Somebody, that needs to be clipped. He was past, he was all the way past that pipe. All the way past that pipe. Boo. Boo. Also, I sound like a terrifying metallic spider when I run across these things. I mean, I guess I did say that, in a way. I guess. Really, I said some Mario developer said that. It was not me directly. I almost did the kill thing because I tried to go forward. Okay, fine, yeah. But look at the hitbox. Look how far gone he is. He is so far past le pipe. Also, I'm standing still and messing this up. Hey. Ah! I really like the way Mario just kind of goes pop out of the top of the pipe. Like he's in an animation in the pipe, but coming out he just bloop, springs into existence. Ta-da! Some real Dragon Ball Z abridged popping going on there. Pop. Alright, we're gonna do it. With the power of Anishni's emotes, we will win. Doobie doobie doobie. Alright, so this is the one where we just don't die like a doofus, and then we bring him, and we don't die like a doofus. We almost did, but we didn't. Alright, so we want just you. What is wrong with these twomps? Why are they the way they are? Okay. We gotta do it. We gotta win. Boink. Boink. I am hugely thankful for that cheese. That's some good cheese. Alright, walk forward, plump. We've got this. Alright, we are gonna wait until he's almost there, and then we're gonna get him, and wait until he's almost there. And now we're gonna wait until he's almost there. Anishni, ungift that sub. Take that, take that sub away. Get it out of here. Ay, 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 ay. I was literally staring at that thinking, how's the stack of pipes gonna work? Alright, we got it now. Curb gets the GG. We get the participation award in this level. Whee! You broke a few. Yeah, I've broken some controllers in my day. Actually, the most maniacal I've ever been in my life was I had a Game Shark one time that just like slowly was stopping working, and I kept having to like try to perfectly position it in the Nintendo 64 to get it to work, and it would just like play for a little bit and would stop functioning and make my game crash. And it kept happening, and I finally snapped. And I started, like, I took it apart with a screwdriver, like, painstakingly destroyed every single piece of the entire thing. Like, every chip of the motherboard, everything. I just, like, sat for, like, 30 minutes in a room in silence just with just destroying this Game Shark one piece at a time. Like an absolute psychopath. That was a really, really fun level. I like that a lot. Oh, geez, you could PlayStation into a fireplace. All right. Well, we're doing raid stories. Everybody, best raid story, go. I'll tell you one, and I was like 5, so like I don't take credit for this. This was just not understanding consequences. But I was outside playing something with my brother, and we had a hatchet, which you shouldn't have when you're 5. We were like chopping up wood and stuff. And I can't remember what he was doing, but he was really getting on my nerves. And he said something mean to me. I don't know if he like told me shut up, whatever it was. But he said something mean to me and started walking away. And I just picked up the hatchet and threw it. And as it was coming out of my hand, that's when like consequences came into existence for me in my life, because like I was right about here, and something in my brain went like, wait a minute, what are you gonna do if this hits him? Like, what's your plan? And I was just in slow motion, like, I have made a mistake. And thankfully my aim was bad. But so don't let your kids have sharp objects because they're dumb. Kids are dumb and we don't understand. Panda, thank you. All right, you heard it here. Kerberos killed a puppy. It is confirmed. Jeez, can't believe that guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Grakowski. Alright, Grakowski has been threatening me with his most diabolical... Dude, I glanced down. I thought that said hate puppies. Like, just, you're like, yeah, I hate puppies. I was like, man, that's the coldest thing anyone said so far for some reason. Q53 VHG. 6-year, alright, well, that's the wrong button. That's the button we want. 6-year Mario Maker. Ba, ba, ba. I'm also looking at your thumbnails as I go down. 1-800-Plumber is a hilarious title. Yoshi and the Giant Peach. Oh. See, now this is one. This one sounds awful. 4-floor Hotel of Horror. Not because it has horror, but because multiple floors of going back and forth. This is the kind of puzzle level that I look at and go like, I'm not going to figure that out. That's going to be rough. Yoshi at the gallows? Oh, look who's killing puppies now. I see. The tables have turned. Power circuits. Okay. Power. Oh, pow. Power failures plague Snow Kingdom. Fix the circuits and turn the POW on. Alright. Let's see what we're getting into with our ragtag gang of puppy murderers. Okay. Alright, so that's our... I love that you do the tutorial right at the first. You actually have to say... Yeah, but what if you don't? What if I don't save him? What if I fail because I'm bad at puzzles? Alright, so... Oh! Yeah, okay, so this is perfect. So the circuit is broken, so we're literally fixing the circuit. Cool. Alright, that's tutorial room 2. Here's tutorial room 3. Is this enough? Or is that too far? Is this enough? Or is that too far? Also, could I just throw that POW? His death is on my... Okay, so you're innocent in this equation. So, can we, like... cheat? No! Okay, I see your anti-cheese. Okay. Alright, let's start over. I see your anti-cheese there. That's pretty smart. Oh, yeah. He's always one step ahead. Oh, something has moved. I see a line on the edge of my camera. That way. That was easy. Alright. Fix. I still see it. I still see the line. So, random spousal whatever. My wife came out here a couple days back to use the computer for something she had to do for work. And I came out here and literally everything was moved. Like my monitor was tilted up and to the side. And all the keyboard and everything's moved around. But it's just like, I have to line all this up, you know. Like I don't know why you needed to turn the monitor up. Like you're 4 degrees of inconvenience. Alright, so now we have to really figure this out. Because that did not work. So one has to be here. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, sharing a car is the same. When I first got my car, hers is older, so we like jumped a lot. Like I had a 1997, she had a 2007, and then I bought a 2017. So like we go a long time between cars. And so the new car had all like the fancier stuff involved. And the first time I let her drive it, she did not realize that the temperature is just automatics. Like I have it just set and it's fine. But she changed it. So like I remote started the car thinking I was going to get in nice and comfy going to work in the morning. There we go. And nope, it was blowing like full speed air. So like 5 a.m. I'm getting in the car and the AC's just full blast. That's a lot of coins. Alright, we are going to run out of time as is our custom. What is happening here? Alright, so we want to... I guess. Then... Oh, we've messed up. We've messed up. Reset. Look at me puzzling. Doing puzzle things. Hehehe. Like there. Maybe. Yeah, puzzle master. Look at me go. A 1989 Toyota Supra, very nice. Wait, this is not the same room. 6 puzzle rooms, okay. Yeah, I went from, like a lot of people were making fun of me at work. I went from, whatever, a 97 or maybe it was a 98, but it was a Camry that I drove forever. And then the next car I got was a 2017 Alfa Romeo. And people at work were like, what? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. We have to place these here in order to create some space. so that this will reach, hopefully. And then this one just goes right here. I think. Yeah! Puzzle champions. Alright, let's see. What's our next circuit? What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Nothing? Oh, he's gonna crush the pals. So I'm gonna need to put one on top of his head. Here. No, I think here. And then the other one he gets to crush. Wait. What? So what happens right here? Oh, anti-cheese happens. Oh, no worries, I waited on you. I haven't played it yet. Okay, so what's the point of this guy? Like, I need him to be here, I guess. Now how... No! Don't do it. Okay. Alright, I think that's what I want to do. I think I just want one just like... Dude, come on now. Ignore that. I think I want one... here. No! God. This is an uncooperative thwomp. Alright, so... yeah, and then run. Alright, then I want one... Nope. Maybe. Oh! Didn't work. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's still in the queue. I'm trying to figure this out. So those didn't connect. Okay. No, 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 no. God. Grakowski, your thwomp is poorly behaved. He's rude. He's a bad boy. It's not gonna reach. Second. Again, no. Uh-oh, that messed up. Now I don't know which ones I've done. Okay, this is back where I was. Alright, so... I feel like this may have been right. Just not lined up correctly. No, God. I like the plan, I just can't get back past him. I need to, like, turn him off for a second. No.
Oh, no.
If I go in the wrong, I get spit back out here? I don't know how you managed that, but that's smart. Alright, I think that this is the thing. Like this. No! God! I want him to stay kaput. Alright, what else can we do? I don't know anything else other than I feel like one has to be on top of his head. Like this. Like it just has to be. That'll connect there, and then we need the other one. Hoa? Hoa? Where? What? It still didn't work! What do you mean? No, it's so beautiful! Ah! What about this? Okay, alright, yeah, this feels better. This feels smarter. It feels smarter. But it still didn't work. Alright, so we gotta get him like way over there. And this is the one. This will work. What about if we were to do this and then this? Oh. Okay. I'm a little upset that that worked. I didn't know you could just bully thwomps like that. Alright, so now we are on number 2. I think. They're different color pals. What do I know about different color pals? Well, I'll tell you. Absolutely nothing. I know nothing about different color pals. Why are there different color pals? Alright. This can't be the answer because there's a bunch of other stuff. There is a streamer death right here where you tap left and then look at the chat and die. So that's nice. What's the difference between a blue POW and a red POW? Maybe, I don't know. Just science. We'll see. Let's find out. Blue POWs don't play the game. That's what the difference is. Therefore, blue POWs don't do the thing. So I think that we're going to do this, and this, maybe. Oh no, I killed the Bamba. Are you gonna, no, are you gonna make me do that like in motion? What? So, I think I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, because I have to be over here anyways. No. What? Wait. What happened? Did the blue pals kill something else? Well, that did. What did the blue pal do? Let's just figure that out. So what messed up? I broke something. I feel like this is right. Just something happened in the wrong order. But I still feel like it's correct. I have to just build my Thwomp Tenna. Come over here. Hit the block. Kill him. That's what I thought I was doing that time. So I have to hit the bomb and throw the blue POW. But Thwomp was dying before the POW was being killed before my Thwomp Tenna had a chance to fall. So what if we go? Okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, we have lots of stuff with which to build. Alright, so we want to do block, POW, block, block, POW? Is that close enough? Excelente! I learned this trick from one of your other puzzle levels. I didn't need to do that. Wait. Am I being dumb? When am I doing this dumb? I think I'm being dumb. No, no. Let's try it. I was right the first time. I want to carefully... Wait. Wait, what am I doing? That's not going to be far enough. Again. I have an idea in my head. It will not turn into thoughts, but it's trying. So I need to get the thing, come back, go through a door, I think. No, okay, okay, okay. I got it now. I figured it out. Oh, I could have just placed it. Alright. I think I figured out my thing I was trying to figure out. I think I want to go in. Get this. Then... Wait. I wanted to do something. For some reason, I wanted to put this one here. And I cannot make myself remember why. Then I want to go through the thing. Why did I want to do that? Why did I want to do that? What was the plan? What was the plan? I gotta sit one there and I gotta sit one there and then come back. I feel like my brain is right on an idea and cannot figure it out. Like, I'm really close to a plan that involves going into this pipe and doing something. Alright, I am puzzled. I feel like my brain is screaming at me that it knows the answer. That involves going through here somehow with the other POW block. Well, that's not what we were trying to do. Because this reset door does something. Wait. Because this one's already where it needs to be. That's why. Okay, okay, okay. I figured out why I figured it out. Alright. Good job, brain. You had it all along. Wait. Wait, no. Oh! Oh! Wait. Because I can put this here. And jump back. And then something. Come on, brain. Do your thing. No. Hang on. Oh god, it's so close. So this is fine. I just need this to be here. But the doors are on the wrong side. I need the doors to be over there. So I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see. I don't think I would have got that. Destroying the POW was not in my brain. So, Anishni to the rescue. That was not what my brain was trying to tell me. Oh, that's how we get spit back out. I see. Alright, safety coin time. Now, Wario's, Grakowski does not think we can key death. That was rude. That was rude. You punished me. Alright, in we go. Cake. Alright, now we're going to figure this out first try, friends. We need one where? He's going to blow up. That one's in place, so we need one up here. We need one here. There's no reset doors. So if we can bong that once. I'm ready. I'm ready for this one. I've got it. I've got it. We are prepared. Alright, so we can put that back. Run across. Oh, it comes back. Good. Alright, give me that. Go back. Gimme. Gimme. Hee 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 hee. Uh-huh, and we have this guy now, and we can come this way. Then we can put him here, and then we can do this. So now we need one there, 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 there. So like here. Here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. How do I get you up here? How do I get him up there? We had to do all this, then we had to go back. Oh. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. I don't know which one's which. Just gotta hope. Yes! Wait. Why am I doing this again? I've ruined it all. I had the thing. That was it. I ruined it all. Okay. Okay. 70 seconds. 70 seconds. Here we go. Yep. Give me. Okay, go, grab, acquire. Alright, that's the one that comes on that side. I want to leave that actually? No. Don't want to leave that? Don't want to leave that? I can take 1, 2. Yeah. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Leave it the way it is. Come on, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to glory. Stop! Stop! No. Thank you. Uh. 14 seconds. No! Mario! No, Mario! God! Ah! That was it. Oh, God. Yeah. Key death. Key death happened. Klinger, welcome. Oh. Alright. Now we have all the time in the world to do this correctly. Wait. Forgot what I'm doing. Bring that back. Alright, we got it now. We got it. So we're going to leave that the way it is. We're going to put that there. I'm going to grab this. We're going to go through. We're going to put it here. Then we're going to grab this. We're going to go through. Now we're not going to throw this to the pipe 30 times. We're just going to sit it. Then we're going to do, and we're going to go. This goes here, right in the middle. Pow on the way back. Let's do the harder one first. I want to, alright. Here. I want this one right here. And then I want to hit this. Then. Hurrah! Yeah! Pow! 6-tier Mario Maker. Big ol' cake. Yay! Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. And in we go. So we totally had time in our 14 seconds to do that. God, I wish I would have clutched that out in the last one. Almost world record, guys. We were really close. We were very close to that world record. 25 minutes. That's a pretty solid time. Okay. Well, vanilla cream frosted drizzle with milk chocolate dark hair. Listen, I didn't eat breakfast. You can't be like graphically describing cakes to this poor hungry soul. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Let's see. Let's see some I Heart Bald emotes in there. Alright. Wario's up. Let's see what we have. Q59 L23 RQG. Doobie doobie doo. Klinger! Toad and the Big Mushroom Game Show. Troll V1 warning. Alright, the last V1 we played. Had quite the plethora of soft locks, so I'm quite scared. But here we go. Also, depending on how long this one is, this may be our last level today. We have to see. Toad and the Big Mushroom Game Show. Off we go. Let's get no. Decisions. I'm going up. Am I right? I mean, still not confirmed, but not dead yet. I just so gracefully walked that over and placed it. Just casual as could be. Just kind of strolled it over. And sat it down. Alright, now so we beat a troll. We untrolled before we trolled. So now I just have to know. Oh, it's not gonna come out, is it? Yep. Okay. So that wasn't even a kill you troll. That was a ha 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 ha, you sat here for nothing, you dummy troll. Alright, so we're getting out of here. If I touch that, it's gonna kill. I'm not gonna touch any of it. Still alive? Cheesin'? I'm gonna touch this one. Wait. Did none of them do anything, or is it because I'm chunky? I'm scared to go down there. Alright, well, we're going. Oh, come on! How did I... Oh, come on, no. I should have seen that. I should have seen it. Alright, Anderson wants us to break the POW, but I'm scared to go back in that box. Don't worry about it. Okay. Up we go. I feel like there's got to be a Kaizo block somewhere in the attempts to jump over that saw. Indecision. Indecision trolls. Absolute weakness. Okay. We gotta switch from troll mastermind, switch into gamer brain, and just go. This is just platforming. Platforming, we're staying still. Did I want that? No, I didn't want that, because these would have fallen down. Gamer brain. Okay, I'm gonna slowly walk over. I feel like this is gonna change and shoot me. I don't have a choice. There was a 50-50 chance. I did the wrong one. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. I have to break those blocks anyway. I didn't see those right there above my head. Didn't expect everyone to fall for the pipe troll. Oh, you're on the troll collab team? Awesome. Alright. Game time. Who? Alright, well, we're not falling for any more trolls. We've had enough. Ratchet Toad, I didn't see your message. Hello and welcome. So we want out of there. Oh, I see what was supposed to happen there now. That was pure, that was gamer instinct dodge. What's up there? Nothing? Okay, so we have a thing. It's got wings on it. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's think. Let's think. It says to go back in there. We're certainly not going to do that. There is a key below me on some kind of blocks. Oh, I don't want to go that far back. There's a key. I think I can go down and not die. That feels bad. That. Okay. Alright. You got us again. You got us again. And make us slow toast to death, too. Oh. Marshmallow Campfire Simulator. Alrighty. There we go. Oh. Oh, so you got everything set up. Ah, run! You got everything set up now. Oh, that's good. Alright. We're gonna go fast, but not too fast, because for some reason that suction cupped us the first time. I still don't really understand how or why, but it sure took us in for a ride. Okay, so we want to do that and this. And where do we want to stand? I still feel like something's... We don't want to do that. We already learned that's bad. So now we want to go fast! Wait, didn't it bounce the springs down last time? Should I be doing this? I don't want to do this. I do not wish to do whatever this is going to do to me. Alright, maybe this part's... Oh, is this part even the troll? I have to hit it. There's nothing else to do. Get out of there. Okay. So now what? I can go in there. Okay, so that's gone away. I can go in there. I was so scared. I thought I was going to get got. Maybe if I ducked? Kaizo cat level, okay. You still have not figured out your setup. Alright, I think maybe possibly if I had gotten hit twice, that would have been the bad. Wait. Which mush? Which mush? I mean, the clear, obvious... This is not even... This was... This was not even how I intended to die. I intended to not go in any of them, Because the clear, obvious, and only answer is to get none of them. Yes, I did eliminate one possibility entirely on accident. Okay. What's that noise? Energy gifted a sub to viewer levels. Well, Energy, thank you very much. That that is one of the best IRL trolls I've ever seen. Now I understand. Now I understand. Amnesty, thank you. So the first time through, we dodged the troll that we didn't even know was there, and now he died. Meanwhile, Amnesty is gifting subs to our chatbots, which is my favorite thing I've seen. I'm getting trolled in person and in the game. Mario, come on, man. This is not part of the trolling. Just get up there. Alright. Let's make progress this time. So bang, bang, in. We're going to speedrun this part and not get in trouble for it. It's fine. Ah. Yep. Wait. Yep, there you are. And get. This time we're going to do all of the things as we did before. I need to, like... Okay, get out of there. Alright, let's just wait and let him go away. Oh, does that count as a twice? Can we count that? I don't know why I ducked there. That was really dumb and not smart. Man, my bots are raking it in today. They can really kill these emotes. All right, Witch Mush. Now, as we were saying, did I like hit a Kaiser or did I just fall in? No. Alright, the clear, obvious, and only answer. Those are clearly semi-solids. This is clearly not. But it's all a trap. We're going over here. Look at us. This one. And you know what? I still don't believe you. I'm still going in here. JK, this one. Alright. Would Klinger dare? Would Klinger dare do another JK? Would they dare do another JK? Now this is actually a pretty hard mushroom to dodge, so I'm kind of feeling like this might not... Let me try it first. Usually, troll people don't make like something really precise as the solution, so I'm starting to feel like maybe this is bad. But it is moving for us. It's not undodgeable, so I'm going without it. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, safety measures were in place. No, there were munchers there. There were munchers there. So to me, that means me getting there without the mushroom was a possibility. A known calculated possibility. Alright. Can I stop? What am I doing? There we go. Okay. But we have made a mistake. At least we can die quickly and painlessly to some spikes. Alright. Well, Amnesty is definitely on top of the leaderboard now, thanks to some bot subs. That means if we ever get like big time and we can name our bot, I think it's gonna have to be Anishni bot or just Anishni. We confuse everyone to have two. Okay, now in here, get hit, go. Get the key. I don't think this matters because there's a fish. Yeah. Alright, no mush. Death mush, death mush. Additional death mushes. What would have happened if we did this? Fireball? Probably. No Kaizo? That would have been a good Kaizo. Alright, so we're going to get it this time and see. So we already know some munchers fall and kill us. Unless they're on some kind of a track and they follow us? Wait, what? It still doesn't work? Okay. I still don't understand. We learned nothing. We learned nothing. All we learned was that landing on him still bounces us. Maybe it's just big jumps. We have to big jump so he can inch forward. That's my guess now. I still don't understand what we did to slide that one time. Maybe it was like the actual on-off going up and down. Oh, Ratchet Toad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad you're hanging out with us today as we die to trolls. I really want to go back in all of these now and fall in and see what happens. But I don't want to die that many times. I'm assuming that was a fireball. Alright, so what are we going to do differently this time? We could just run, maybe those Kaizo blocks. You monster! I saw it this time. Alright, so these are all the way across, right? Yes, okay. I should have figured that out. I should have figured that out. I think we can no longer claim Big Brain right now. Big Brain is on a losing streak. We're Small Brain currently. I don't know why sometimes I get stuck doing that. Alright, here we go. Get our stuff. Meh. Meh. Down. Pat pat. Okay. Whoops. I'm still trying to go in the door. I don't have the key yet. Go. Get in. Ba, 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 da. You know, I'm going to still count this as kind of lucky because there is a solid chance without that high jump, because that wasn't on purpose. It's like I could have just done that 3 or 4 more times before I figured out what I was supposed to be doing. The only thing that made that work out was my impatience, because I was holding Y to go fast. Alright, so up here are some things, and we know some munchers are coming down. There they are. So let's let them do their thing. Alright, so checkpoint. No key, so pipe. I could have jumped there. I saw it inch by. I saw it. Inch by. You know, he actually scoots over a tiny bit at the bottom. He lands and slides 1 pixel over. That's good, right? That's good. It'll come back. No, it's not good. No, it's not good. It might have been good. I don't know. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. I at least want to find out what happens. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. So, nothing. Nothing's up here except for this guy. What? What? Is this the right way? Alright, now I'm confused. I didn't get to go the other way, so now I'm confused. Well, this is my life lesson. Is never be in a hurry to die. Life could always offer you something else magical. If you just believe. Alright, so now I have to go up here. There's nothing to do. I have to go up. What do you mean? I had to come up here. Do I trust any of that? I don't think I do. I'm gonna hit this. I bet I didn't want this. I bet this was a mistake. I bet it was a mistake. Oh wait, maybe not. I'm running out of time. Oh! Come on. Yes. Yes. The oldest trick in the book, and it got me. It got me. Alright, so you telling me I would have had to go in here over and over. But if I just come back and jump, then I skip all that mess. Switch state, though. I have to change the switch state, so I have to go in. And then I have to go back? Or was I lucky to be in the right switch state? Was it just luck? Wait, no, because there's the stuff. I just have to be big, maybe? Alright, I still don't know if this did anything, but I'm gonna keep hitting it. Alright, this is wrong now. Yeah! Okay, so I think we did it good. Wait, where's the ice? Why is there no... What? What? Huh. How is there no ice? I have not been here since dead. I am so confused now. How is there no ice there? Hint. What? Hint over a pipe. Something mushroom. Over a pipe, something mushroom. What does that mean? What does it mean? This isn't gonna work. This is gonna do something dumb. Did I do? I did kick it left, right? Wait, what? Don't. Oh, don't. But then what? I have to have the shell. Okay. Alright, I'm dead now. That was so many things going on at once. That was too much new information. Too much new information at once. I could not figure out. Alright, so we have to go in. Get a thing. Why is it a baby mushroom this time? Alright, let's see. So I think all this is fine. I'm going to continue to hit this because it did not seem to be doing anything bad to me. And now there's ice again. What? I'm so baffled by this. This does not affect the gameplay in any way, but I am super confused by it. Alright, so we're in. We want to get hit, but we just want to take this with us, and hopefully we don't need to be small. Oh, I need that back. Oh. And then this guy just runs circles around us, killing us. You said you expected people to just die like a normal person. I've seen too many Carl videos. That's the issue. Alright. Let's see. How to not die. How to not die. Third time fish. Third time through. No fish. And then fish. Ugh. Ha ha ha. Bah, ha ha. Boink. Alright, there is fish. There is more fish. Now, killeth of the things, and off and on, and in we go. Okay. Alright, Klinger, see ya. Thank you for the level. Alright, so we want to do this, and then hard hold left. Hard hold left. Okay. I guess we trust it. Is something gonna boop us? We're gonna get booped? No boops? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Where's the correct? Alright, what do we want here? Alright, I do not want my shell to fall and die, so I'm gonna leave it here. I better just go. I bet none of this is real. I better just go. Troll Master? Troll Master? Ah! No. Not Troll Master. up. That felt right-ish. Was that a... Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Was that a one-way? Like, was that just death? That was no good pipe? I need the court reporter to please read back the records of what just happened. Because I don't remember if that, like, would being big have even helped me. And hold left. No boops. I'm going to jump right here again just in case. That's going to do launcher shenanigans. I can't fit through there if I'm big boy. Wait a minute. Can I do this thing? That can't be the answer. There's no way that's the answer. That's too silly. Yeah, that can't be the answer. Okay, so what if we get this? Can we fit in a shell? Yes. Shell is elastic. Oh, that's the thing I didn't want to do. No, I didn't want to do that. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Also, that was really dumb because now I'm just now I'm just dead. No, I want my shell back. Give it back. Ugh. I think that's fine if I just don't drop my shell down the hole. I think I leave my shell back. That's what it wants to do. If I had jumped up there and hit the on-off switch, it would have crushed my dry bones shell. And I need that to bounce on the saw. That's what that saw's for in the next section. Figured it out. Didn't even get there yet. We've got it. Absolutely figured out. Here we go. Control mastery. Activate. Waited on fish. Did. Every time I'm scared I'm going to fall off of that skull platform. Alright, here we go. Up the thing. Duck. Press left. Go. Up. And leave this here. Get in, and I'm going to jump from over here. Okay. That. Woo! And again, no ice. There's a ghost in this room. I don't know what's happening here. Alright. We are going to do things correctly. Here we go. Down. Left. Get. Alright, so we're going to try to jump right here. Okay, I think this is good, other than we might not should be big boy. We can get smashed. Oh, it killed our shell. I don't think I wanted that. Alright, we can't get past there. What's going to happen to us over here? I think we got to go in and out of here. We got to do a quick in out. No. Oh, where do I need to be? Where do I need to be? Something not good's gonna happen. That's gonna be a pipe. That's a pipe. That's a pipe. That's a pipe all day over there. There's a pipe behind those launchers. Guarantee. These are all three at once, right? Alright, so we're gonna run, jump, and not push right. If we push right, guarantee, I bet you everything, there's a pipe right there. We're at a checkpoint, but we might checkpoint one. Let's just go. 1000% there's a pipe there. Alright, so this one. Do we want to go up? Is the question. Do we want to go up? I think yes. I think we're just gonna ride it. Ride it to glory. Well, that looks bad over there. That looks bad. That looks like dodgies. I'm not gonna chase this. Well, that's unfortunate. And we seem to have gone the wrong way. Ah! Ah! Okay. Now we could go in this pipe. If this pipe is an anti-soft lock, that's fine. This pipe could also be CP1. Also, we just got roasted. Alright, so what we need to do is decide. Who votes we try this mystery pipe right here and find out if it's a fun anti-soft lock? Or should we just go? Alright. I'm gonna try it. Don't be CP1. That's not a good sign. That's not giving me the best not CP1 vibes. Not giving me the best vibes. Okay, that's impossible. So holding left is for sure CP1 and death is over here. Okay, we can actually die. We can actually die? We can actually die. Okay. Whew. Go to the fire again. We probably will. Give it time. Alright. So we're going up. And we're going to do it this way this time. Okay. Now we were told not a Kaizo guy. Nothing useful appeared back here? No. Alright. We're gonna go across and then jump back. Ah! No. Alright, we cannot escape. There's no benevolence. I'm gonna hit it and go back. Yep. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? 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 Can I grab a star at the edge? Ooh. Does not appear so. We are grabbing our bit. Ah! Okay. Well. Well, we did it. We did the thing. At least I got them all. That is true. Alright, so this looked like it was setting up to be 10,000 things. Alright, so it wanted us to rush through. I think we just wait. I can't wear this. I thought I was going to wear this. Let's just go in. Star on off. Shell? What? What? Just come through with a star and then wait. Alright. We'll come through with a star and then wait. We have been instructed. I think that would not have actually done anything. If we ran through, I think we were out of luck. Get all the Chaos Emeralds, that's right. We can control time now. Okay. I hope that was right. Alright, we don't have a choice here. What? What? Kim... What? I no understand. I can't pick things up. I can't do that either. I can't carry this. What am I missing? But I can't get through, and does the star kill the shell? Does star kill shell? If star does not kill shell, I'm going to be really confused. It doesn't? What? I thought that was the next troll, was ha ha ha, you killed your shell. Well, it killed that one. Okay, so now we can just... Now I'm gonna wait. If I just run into it, surely it kills it if I just run into it. Surely. This is not gonna go well. Oh, and I can't get back in. I should have just gone. I can't get back in. Oh, that was dumb. Wait. It didn't matter about the cloud, right? Did I just accidentally smart? Was this an accidental smart? Well, I got hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Do not get the fire flower. Do not get the fire flower. Trust or no trust? I think he is telling the truth. Now I understand! Ah! 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 Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh. I got extra hard. Are you trying? I feel like you're trying to kill me to the fire with these hydrates. Is that the plan? Are you trying to hydrate me to death? Alright, but this feels like victory. I think we were right. I think if I walk into this, it dies. I choose to believe that. Okay, we did this thing that I think actually was correct. I think we just go up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I don't think I need to do this necessarily, but I'm going to. I'm going to take damage, kill, go. Bump. That way I don't have to jump in case there's any hidden Kaizo-y madness here. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so we do... I want to go ahead and get this. That's the plan. Alright. Off to victory? Oh, come on. Uh... 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 Ah! Hit spikes. No. Shaman. We did that. Wait, what? Ho ho! Some of that was accidental at the end, but we did it. We did it. Victory! Someone was significantly faster. A fellow kitty cat clad person. GGGGG's. GGG's. Alright. That was a good one. Yep. This is a toast. This hydrate is a toast. Oreos, that was a fun level. There's a lot of cool troll ideas in there. I'm curious about having skipped the whole part of it, but I don't know. We'll have to see that in future days. Oh, they still... I meant to look. Have they still not approved my emotes? God, Lord, it's been a month. Come on, guys. It's been a whole month. Alright, so... I said I am trying to change up the schedule a little bit, so I'm going to have to go ahead and end on this one. If you are in the queue, just leave it. When I come back tomorrow morning, I'll play them. So if you got time, just hop in and we'll play them then. Yep, so we have got to find someone to raid here. Who is on? Chastasius is on. We raided him yesterday. You guys want to suggest? We could do Chastasius again. We could do Kaz. Who else is on? We could do Street Rat. I've not done that one. Are all hard platforming levels considered Kaizo? Yeah, Kaizo's become sort of a catch-all word that doesn't mean what it originally meant. Pretty much now, if it's like hard, bouncy platforming, people call it Kaizo. Alright, so you want to raid Kaz? It's what, QASZX? Is that right? XZ. I have it backwards. XZ. Alright, everybody hop on in. I appreciate so much everybody tuning in, all the gift subs today. Thank you so much. Really fun levels. I had a lot of fun. And like I said, I'm going to try to keep these slightly shorter than I have been and spend more time doing editing and stuff. So you'll see a lot more on YouTube. If you go check out YouTube, go check out Discord if you want to be. I am bad at getting on there, but I'm getting better. So, peace everybody. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow.